Welcome, adventurers and storytellers. This is Kazu of the Wormforge, and today I proudly present to you the Ashvale Waste, an epic Daggerheart mini-campaign based loosely on some of my favorite series such as Fallout, Metro, and Borderlands, with a heavy emphasis on deadly combat and dark humor. Most of you know me from my Baldur's Gate 3 build videos and guides, and since most of you folks enjoy the long format content, I think you're really going to enjoy this campaign, which I've ran throughout this past summer with a group of 6 amazing and talented individuals, of which their voices might even be familiar to some of you. Even if you haven't played D&D or Daggerheart or tabletop games in general like this campaign is very beginner friendly. Everyone, including myself, is learning how to play the Daggerheart system, and it would mean the world to me if you just give this a listen, give me a chance to pull you in to our journey as we master how to play Daggerheart and take on all the challenges of a post-apocalyptic world. The climactic final battle at the end of the campaign is one of the craziest and most insane sessions I've ever ran as a GM, with hundreds of games under their belt. So come along for the wild ride as we venture across the Ashvale Waste. Before we get into today's episode, I just want to point out that in today's session, when I am running enemies, I'm spotlighting multiple adversaries at the same time. It's not supposed to be how it's run. When you spotlight adversaries, basically the enemy NPCs, it can only be done one at a time. And basically, you spotlight one enemy, it goes back to the players. If they roll with fear, they fail a row, then you spotlight another enemy. Or you're spending fear so that you can spotlight multiple enemies at the same time, or one after the other. Or enemies can have stress abilities or fear abilities where they're marking a resource and then they're allowing additional allies to be spotlighted. So make sure that you're doing that. Don't just spotlight the entire enemy forces all at once. I'm someone that comes from D&D, so when I was running this campaign, at least in the first 2 or 3 sessions, I was under the impression that we spotlight all the enemies at once, but obviously that becomes kind of a bit of a nightmare, especially if there's a lot of enemy adversaries at the table. So don't make that mistake I did. Make sure that there's some sort of resource cost for it. Of course, I do reconcile that later on, and I run hordes and I run enemies that have leader abilities that allow multiple enemies to be spotlighted at the same time. But yeah, just keep in mind when you're watching today's episode, it is particularly extra deadly because I'm spotlighting everyone at once. Now, I already set the expectations at the table that combat's going to be very deadly, so it wasn't a very big issue, but do make sure that when you're running a Daggerheart game, you know in advance to only spotlight one adversary, and if you're not doing that, then you have a reason to do so, or you're giving up resources to do it.
He is a lore-born elf wizard, school of knowledge, Akai Ahen, and he's from the area, and he is exploring the rounds with his buddy Klepto to gain more knowledge and more insight about this world, and to maybe make some money off these ancient relics that have some value.
Excellent. Next up is Amity.
Hello all, that is not who I'm playing today.
Oh my god, yes!
Wait!
It's the cat boy!
It's the cat! Okay, let me find
Guest
Amity.
appearance.
God damn it.
Oh my god, wait, Alice is here too. Hello everyone!
Alright, I am Charlie, I am playing Amity. She is a Orderborn Infernus Seraph, Divine Wielder. She is trying to find out more about her god because she seems to be the only one who knows about him. However, in the meantime, she's a bit waylaid by taking care of friends because she has the unfortunate, or perhaps fortunate for everybody else, tendency to place her face in the way of a fist aimed at somebody else very often, so which is gonna really come in handy for this fight. So
Excellent. All right.
having fun.
And then we move on over to Eliza.
Hello everyone, I am Eliza. I will be playing, I'll be playing Eliza, and she is a Underborn Elf Rogue. She is a very quick learner, quick on her feet essentially, and she is a bounty hunter trying to fill her pockets. While she may seem very closed off and very, like, get away from me, I don't care about you type of person, Eliza's a person who is genuinely caring about everyone that's in her care, and she wants to keep everyone safe. But that is Eliza.
All right, and then next up we have is Klepto.
All right, hello everyone. My name is Dantes, and I'll be playing a Klepto today. He is a Clank, he is a guardian class of the stalwart subclass. And like Amity, he is on the front line. He's a bit of a punching bag and wants to take some hits for the people that he cares about, especially for Kaye, his friend. They're heading to this place that they're in. It's full of so much delicious loot, so many intricate things, and he's distracted as suddenly this creature appears before them, and now he's suddenly very afraid for the longevity of his current friends, and he is going to put himself before them. He's not worried about himself. He doesn't want anyone else to die.
All right. And next up is Morchella.
Hi, I'm Brianna. I'm playing Marcella. She is a wild-born fungal beastbound ranger, and she has a cute little friend named Amanita, which is a praying mantis, and she tries to stay in the background. She's like a shadow in the night. She's a night mushroom, and her main goal is to regrow the oasis. And somehow she's here fighting things that she wouldn't normally be fighting, but she's gonna do her best to help everyone out.
Amazing. And then, last but not least, we have is Pebble.
Hello. I have my boy Pebble. He is a seaborn Galapagos sorcerer, a wielder of magic, and he comes from a very sheltered, tranquil life within the oasis of the Whispering Springs. This is his first time ever venturing out of his peaceful life, and now he journeys to help restore this wasted world.
That is all of our heroes for today, as immediately you look towards this large doorway that had opened up, and the sound of clanking footsteps gets closer and closer as this large creature has appeared. It's unlike anything you've ever seen before, very likely. Amidst the waste, there are creatures that seem to be made more out of metal than out of flesh. The glass snake, for instance, is a creature that's made almost entirely out of this very translucent, bright material that seems to almost be of glass, something that doesn't really seem organic at all, and yet it still functions with a great deal of life and is very much a dangerous presence here. You can tell that this guardian, its feet, which seem to have spiked edges on them, are coated in a bit of dried red blood, and it seems to be walking towards the party very much with hostile intent as its head begins to look around and its wings begin to glow even more of this brilliant amber light that had once filled the chamber hall and the room that you are inside. The spotlight is on the players. Who would like to act first?
Is this the whole area around us? Is it in darkness? Like, are we all like? Is it in dark? Is it dark? Is what I'm saying.
It's like dim light. There's emergency power on, so there's a bunch of red light that's flashing constantly, but it's still dimly lit.
So what you're saying is I could have advantage to hide.
Sure, yeah.
Well, no, it's because of my ability. So since I'm underborn, when you're in an area with low light or
Yeah, low
heavy
light.
shadow,
It's low light.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to hide. I'm gonna look towards my dear old friend Akaye, and she's going to say, "You got this, right?" And she puts her hood up, and she basically turns into shadows as she is trying to hide, essentially. And if she has the hide action, or if she's hidden, then she's considered cloaked.
Yep.
So finesse, and then I think I did this right.
Nice.
That is 20 with hope.
Yep, you are very much able to hide into the shadows, and thankfully it doesn't interrupt the spotlight on the players. It's still the party.
Okay, that's the only thing I really wanted to do.
I
As of
have
right now.
something I can do.
I think Pebble wanted to do something.
Okay, bet.
I want to attempt something, if this is possible. So Pebble was like, how big is this the entry or this door between us and this guardian?
It's about 10 or 12 feet wide. We'll say it's like 12 by 12. It's pretty big.
Okay, cool. So Pebble would like to kind of create uses what was it? Use his power to like shape his element. So he would like to kind of make like a water wall between this what's the guardian and try and kind of freeze it.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's a good idea. I like the flavor behind that idea. What is your like cantrip abilities? Do you have something that can deal like the ice damage? I think that's like a shit. I forget what domain that is. Oh my god.
Oh well, I was just saying that I could.
One of them has like an
that
ice
I
spike
could-
cantrip.
No, yeah, well that's
You need ability, because where's the water coming from that you can then shape it to ice? Where's this massive amount of water coming from?
It was gonna come like from him, like the magic he has within him.
Okay, you're gonna transmute it into water.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. You
he's
can
gonna
make me a spellcasting roll, but this is gonna be with
Okay.
disadvantage because again you're in an
Okay.
environment that is very adverse to water at the moment. There is no bodies of water
Mhm.
nearby.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're gonna see.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna see my boy kind of like flow his hands together and trying to like raise them upwards. So like a big a veil of water appears from in front of the door, trying to.
If I give Pebble hope, does that make the advantage negate the disadvantage?
You mean if you help him?
Yeah, if I help him with hope, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but how are you gonna provide help on this spellcasting roll?
Let me see. I have
If
an
someone else
incanter.
could provide the water,
I have an incanter of endless water, and then
you
boom.
definitely do. If someone wants to help and they have a method that they could help with this spellcasting roll, I would definitely be down for that.
Huh.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I have
before I
nothing
roll, right?
in my pocket.
It's all good.
Yes, he is elemental. He is elemental origin, and if it was enough water to create like a water bullet or an ice spike, or to form maybe like a large ball, like a tennis ball size ball of water, that would be perfectly fine. But this is a wall that's 12 by 12 feet, so that's why he's making a spellcasting roll, and that's why it's with disadvantage.
Yeah. So yeah, he's trying to gather all this from within. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Oh, it didn't work. It did work. Oh.
Yes, it did. Oh,
Oh.
that disadvantage was a -6.
Oh
Ooh,
no!
a critical success though.
But-
But it is
Oh!
a critical
Yeah,
success.
it's a
Oh,
crit.
I realized. Oh shoot!
It is a critical
Yeah.
success.
God.
Oh, shit, I didn't realize that. All right.
Yeah, did you not read? Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Real quick, where's the disadvantage coming from? Because I thought I got rid of that on him.
How did you get rid of that?
From
Well, it doesn't
healing.
matter. It's a crit success.
Anyway, okay.
It doesn't. We're just gonna move on. Just flavor it.
Okay.
Okay. Great. Yeah, so you see Pebble kind of with his arms kind of like raises his arms as this massive like pool of water kind of raises into this solid wall as he kind of cools it as it freezes into ice, trying to bide some time as his friends prepare to do what they need to do. Should we flee or should we fight? This is quite draining.
All right. Well, definitely make sure to gain a hope and clear a stress. As you crit success on this row, that water quickly turns to ice, and it closes the opening of the doorway. As all of a sudden, that creature behind it becomes opaque, as if hidden, and you guys have stalled for some good time. What else does the party want to do? We're gonna say, over the table, we're gonna say that this wall is gonna have 3 hit points, and its damage thresholds are gonna be 10 and 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
He did make a good point. We could run.
Eliza's voice is going to be a bit distorted in her like cloaked form, as she's going to look to Akaye and basically tell him to gather the arcane battery. We need to get out of here now.
All right.
Is this door still closed up here, or when he took that battery out, did this one also leave?
That is a great question.
We're gonna find out.
I hate that answer.
That's a great question that I don't know if people would have line of sight to be able to see.
No.
I don't think anyone would have line of sight to there, so you're not sure.
No,
you're not
not
sure.
there.
Okay, so are we
You do know
ready?
that there
All right,
was
it's
an entrance to a place called the Residence Chamber from the main hall, but it was a smaller
Yeah.
doorway.
Oh,
me,
shit,
I
I can't fit through
I
that.
don't see a reason to fight it. We have this battery. We can just get out. You know. I don't see a reason to fight it.
There's
Yeah, I
more of
agree
this
with you.
place that we haven't explored. I'm just saying.
I mean, if we want to fight it, sure, we can.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's just get this battery out of here quickly, though.
Yeah,
Or
I will,
we
I
can
will
fight
say
it
there is
first.
a door that opened up this side next to Morcello, so you would be able to see that had opened up because the main power had gone off. This door that says control room, oh my god, every time I right click in Owlbear, it somehow exits out of Owlbear. I don't know why.
Goodbye.
So if I try to like use my right click to like show you where the fuck like things are, it just half the time
Let's
it
go
just
light.
exits out of Owlbear, which pisses me off. But this control room over here, it is still
Mhm.
locked shut, even despite the fact that emergency power is on. And you have the
Wait,
feeling
this
maybe
one?
other doors are open as well.
This one right here. This one.
Oh,
The one to the south is locked, but the one to your west is now opened up, and maybe other doors have opened up in here as well.
so let's leave.
Let's get a move on, friends.
I'll cover your
Alright.
retreat. Get back.
Good call.
Amity, you got point. I'll guard the door.
I got it.
Yep, I'm gonna spend a fear as you're just gonna hear crushing sounds onto the wall of ice.
Let's put a little pep in that step, friends. We need to move it.
Can I try and cast a spell real quick as we're running away?
You certainly can.
Alright, I'm going to try and do Mysterious Mist to cover our exit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very
Make a spell casting roll DC 13 to cast a thick fog in a stationary area within very close range.
Okay.
Fog heavily obscures the area and everything in it.
I
So
don't know
let me
how
roll
many
for you.
times I can move.
You guys can move
Tree.
up to far range at the moment, so if you want to move up to 60 feet, that would be fine.
I'll
Yeah.
burn
Yeah.
a hope to.
Wow.
Can I burn a
Right.
hope to add
Right.
Studious? And is this a reaction roll?
No, this is an action roll.
Okay. Can I burn a stress to have Studious?
Yeah,
Or no?
yeah.
Got it. Cool. I mean a hope. Sorry, not a stress. Knowledge dash B H. I think this is it. Ooh, 19 with hope.
Yep, that passes.
Okay.
Buzz.
So I get that hope back. Nice. Uh-huh. And then what you see is as we're running with the battery, I snap my fingers, and instantly around the epicenter will be like right here, where this says 0 feet. I'll snap my fingers and a mist will appear, and we're gonna run. Yeah, right there.
Nice. You can hear crashing sounds against the wall. It's only taken, we'll say it's only taken 1 hit point of damage from me spending a fear point and it making an attack.
Okay. Yeah, that's how far I can move in 1 turn. So yeah.
Actually, I put damage thresholds on it, so let's see it make an attack.
Sorry guys, you can't see. That might have not been the best move. But I just didn't want it to see where we're going.
But it can't see us.
Exactly. We can't see it, but it can't see us. Yeah.
It isn't. It isn't. If you really think about it. Oh
Mhm.
wow.
It is not making much progress right now.
Alright, damn. Okay.
It scratched a little bit. It's
Are you gonna continue to move, Akaye?
Yeah, it's still the smaller round of
Yep.
players.
Oh, can I keep going? Or am I locked to only
No, you
like
can, I said you
30
can
feet
move
away?
up to 60 feet.
Okay, got it.
I don't hear
Another
I don't
30
hear a lot
probably?
of I don't hear a lot of boots slapping metal right now, friends. Put a move on.
Yeah, you better get to scuttling.
I moved 60 feet. I don't know where Eliza's going.
See, I'm moving. I'm going.
The door is over here.
You and me, Amity,
I-
let's go.
Listen, I don't got the movement to get over there right now. Okay, so I made the tactical decision to be up here.
Her.
Her.
Amity is reaching out because Akaye is in front of her and like scruffing him to continue get him to move faster.
I'm moving as fast as I can. I have the
Go on.
giant ass battery.
Go on now, get.
Did the dude go yet?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
I'm just waiting for everyone to move their 60 feet, and then we'll basically do another round.
I'm
I
gonna
think I
stay
did.
between.
I was like right here.
is
yeah.
this our second 60 feet, or we're still on the first one?
No, I don't think everyone moved yet. Or did everyone move?
I did.
I
I'm-
moved.
I was over here, so
I'm gonna stay between Akaya and
Oh,
the
if
thing,
it's our
so
first,
I'm not moving
if
farther.
it's our first 60, then I would still be here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't move more yet,
That's-
so
Yeah,
That's
what I
I
was
would still be here.
because as soon as
Pebble
everyone's
moving
done
his
moving up
ass.
to their far range of movements, you're basically making a sprint out of here. I'm gonna spend another point of fear.
Ooh.
And I'm going to have this Chamber Guardian do an instinct roll as it uses... Oh, actually, I'm going to spend 2 fear here because it's going to do an instinct roll, and it's going to add on its experience of keen senses to detect your movements throughout this area.
Oh my goodness.
We're
Well,
not
so much
exactly
for the
being
myth.
quiet. Yeah.
I mean, I'm wildborn, so I'm always quiet. Lightfoot.
Do not mind that. That would have been a 2 plus a 5 plus a 1d6. Let's see. Nope, that is a terrible... that is a dog shit roll. It's only a 10. It still seems to be tied up with this wall as everyone can continue moving.
Okay. She's a runner, she's a track star. I heard you whispering.
I think I counted right.
Gotta count out loud on fingers.
Yeah, as soon as you make your way through here, Mortella, you're gonna see that this door, what was a glowing magical door, is no longer glowing.
Is
and
this
it's
one
opened
open?
Up, it's opened up into the main area. It has.
Uh-oh.
Those have both opened up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Why are you uh-ohing?
Because
Oh,
the
I
tanks
see.
are over here and y'all have an open door between you and the big critter.
So there seems to be a bunch of doors that have opened up into the east wing of this building, the one that you guys did not go into. And as you start running through the corridor, you notice that there are a pair of red eyes, multiple pairs of red eyes that stare at you from across the hall, as there seems to be more of the giant bats.
Hurry, somebody stack all the dead bodies in front of the door.
So the spotlight is still on the players, but there are new enemies introduced into the fight already.
Intimidation roll. Show them all the dead bodies. They won't want to come this way.
That
Yeah,
would-
Elijah stands up. Yeah.
I don't know if
No,
the-
Pebble hasn't gone. Oh no, he has gone. Okay. Who hasn't gone yet?
I guess intimidating would be presence, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you can explain how you use a different trade.
We could try doing presence roll to intimidate.
Yeah.
Not the greatest. But so basically, if I'm still under this like cloaked form, I guess what Eliza will do. Can I use my Oh, that wouldn't make any sense. Never mind. Or maybe I can try, and you can say if I sound stupid or not. But I would like to use my experienced assassin to essentially kind of like show off this like fear tactic and try to basically make them back off, as basically she's going to stand up, like her shadowy form still, as it kind of the red tint of her glasses and her red lipstick kind of like glow, and she kind of shows off this red evilest smile by basically telling them to not come near them, or trying to like basically like warn them.
That'll do. Well, wait, what trait are you trying to use?
Assassin, like she's using her battle
Oh
experience.
yeah.
to
It'll be, you can use your experience for the presence roll if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Yes. Okay. Okay, and that's a +2, right?
And it burns a
that's-
hope.
And it burns a hope. That's fine. That's okay with me.
Yeah, so go for the presence
Nice.
roll.
Okay. Here we go. Huzzah! Ho ho!
Nice.
Woohoo!
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna see that they don't seem very interested. Actually, I'm not gonna move them back. They don't seem very interested in you.
Oh, okay.
Epic.
They're watching from the shadows, looking for a moment to strike, but they don't seem to be moving up now.
Yeah, you better stay back.
Yeah, you don't want to come here. Look at all these. We murdered them. No, I'm just
All right. Did everyone here at the bottom move 60 feet? Doesn't look like it.
I need
No.
I need a Kaye to move.
Yeah, we're waiting for him because we gotta.
Something totally bad
Door's
might
stuck.
happen.
Door's stuck.
God.
Oh, I did get my hope back. That's right. I totally forgot.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna keep right up on your ass here.
Okay.
So are we spotting dingus number 1, 2, and 3 over here?
Yes,
Yeah,
you'll see them across the hallway. There seems to be some giant bats that are staring at Eliza from across that main hall.
Gross.
She's
There's no
kinda-
such thing as ready to actions here, is there?
Nope. You're gonna
So
have to make
as
an
she,
action roll.
As Eliza
Okay.
hears everyone, she kind of makes the hand gestures, like being like, "All right, everyone, just be quiet. There's people right there." Like she's like basically doing just hand gestures, basically telling them that there's people like over here. Like
Yeah.
this
Oh,
map
I mean,
is
you're
here.
you're no longer. You had to intimidate them, so you're no longer hidden
Yes,
in cloak.
I'm no longer hidden. Yeah, I'm no longer cloaked. So my shadowy cloaked form is gone.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
anyone want to take an action?
I would suggest if a Kaye can make an action to put a move on and dash or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. If anyone wants, they could make like an agility row, and that will be to move up an additional 30 feet of movement.
I'll do that.
Ooh.
I don't have any experience that relates to this. My agility is -1. Let's do it.
Yeah, or actually, kind of based on how high you roll the agility row, it'll depend.
Yay.
Oh my god!
I got a 16.
Yes! Yes! We're all rolling with hope!
Yeah. So you guys can.
Oh, I get to
move-
clear a
I'll,
stress.
I'll say for Morchella, you can actually move 60 feet of movement, and then for Akaye and for Pebble, you guys can move an extra 30 feet.
Yay.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That was so good. I got to clear stress. Oh my god.
Yes! Yes, King!
Does this count? Am I counting here or am I counting from here?
This counts. This counts. Just think of it as like a long tunnel. Does anyone else want to attempt an agility row?
Sure, I'll do it.
Because basically, after the set of agility rows, an event's gonna happen, and then we'll move on to more movement.
I'm fine moving normal speed, so
Yeah,
Slow
same.
and Steady wins the race.
Okay. I'll do my agility roll, sure. Actually, no, yeah, I'll do it.
Alright,
Oh,
nice.
yes!
Nice.
Move, bitch.
All right, and then I'm gonna actually roll for an NPC as they make an agility roll to try and dash on out of here.
Can I? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Is it the woman? Is it the female orc? Where's she at, Doe?
Do I get a telepathic message from
There
Tiny
she
Tom?
is.
No, you don't get anything from Tiny Tom yet, but you are gonna
Okay,
hear
perfect.
footsteps as someone begins to make their way, much softer, smaller footsteps. Someone's beginning to make their way from that chamber down the hall.
Do I hear them?
Yeah, you definitely hear them.
Garja.
Do I see
He
them?
literally just said you hear the footsteps.
Sorry. Do I see them? Do I see
You
them?
wouldn't see them at the moment,
Okay.
but as they're making a mad dash out, the Chamber Guardian is gonna lose its distraction on the ice wall and it's gonna begin making its way over to the middle of the main residence chamber, and then you'll hear a shout that says, "Hey, wait up for me! If you're breaking out,
Oh my.
I need some help!"
Oh, hell.
Hey,
You
he
You
can't
recognize
fit
that
through there.
voice, Amity?
Nope.
Do I?
Are you-
Well, I'm too far away. Never mind.
I would say Amity, Pebble, and Morchella. Actually, maybe Morchella's a little too far away. But those of you who are in the vault, what is this fucking song?
I feel so spiritually
We're
connected.
vibing. It's a vibing run.
I don't remember that song in the playlist. All right. Amity and Amity and Pebble would recognize this voice as one of the orc members from that caravan. The leader, this female who had a red scarf on.
Garja.
Who?
The spotlight will go back to the players. If you want, you can move up to your 60 feet.
We have no time to be rescuing people. We have to get out of here.
Amity, you
Oh.
do recognize that voice. So
Yeah,
what
I
does
do.
how does Amity
Wait.
react?
Where'd my girl go?
I deleted
You're
her.
below Klepto.
Where the fuck?
You're below Klepto, I think.
Where?
Oh no, that's just a
No.
dead body. Oh my bad.
Whoever
Wow.
deleted, hit Control Z real quick.
Oh, my bad. Close range is 6 squares, so you guys can move up to 30. You were supposed to only be able to move 30
Yeah.
feet, but I made that mistake. So
Oops.
we're going to switch it over to just 30 feet of movement. And if you want to move more than 30 feet, you can do an agility roll.
Yeah.
Everybody hit Control Z really quick.
I did already.
Oh, I moved back. Hold up, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I think somebody may have accidentally deleted me.
Yeah.
Are you
can
below
put
one
your
of the
token back
eaters?
on?
Are you under?
Huh?
Can you replace your token? I don't know where it went. I did not.
I don't know.
Yeah,
The other day I was on Owlbear and my token kept disappearing for like literally no reason.
Oh
So
no.
Make it
Okay,
go
so
Yeah.
she was
and
back
disappear.
here. What
Yeah.
I will
She
do
moves 30.
is
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can move about right here. So
we can move about right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So she'll be able to get right up here with Klepto. She
Mhm.
does not have eyes on Garja, but would you say that she could recognize her voice?
Yeah, you and Pebble can recognize the voice. It sounds familiar.
Oh
It's
yeah.
kind of gruff female orc voice. If you're breaking out,
Yeah.
bring me with you. I need help.
You know this person?
So as soon as this goes off and Eliza's saying like we don't have time to be helping people, she's gonna immediately see Amity turn, pivot, and like start this way. I will try to roll agility. Is it freeze? Oh, trait. Got it. All right. Now that I remember that, I will remember that.
There
She
you go.
rolls with hope. This is so in character
Nice.
for her. She immediately books it. How far can I go, Kazu?
You can go an extra 30 feet.
Excellent. So yeah, she's gonna turn, pivot, and then so 10 feet, and then oh damn it, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can get next
Right
to me.
here.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, so she's right behind Akaya. She doesn't even answer. She just books it for Garja. And that'll be, I think that's my whole action now that I did get hope. So hell yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you move into view of the main chamber, there is this red light that seems to be flashing in all directions, and then an amber light coming from the chamber guardian, who is now turned around and is making its way towards Garja, this orc woman who stares at you. She almost breathes a sigh of relief, says, "Thanks, Titans. Our caravan, we didn't make it. We tried exploring Sanctum Vox. We ran into a bit more than we could chew on, and she is very much bloodied. Her wounds, they seem to be all across her chest and body. She's bandaged up. It looks like, just upon like a precursory glance, maybe she was resting alongside her allies within the ruins as they were laying low from the Chamber Guardian, maybe waiting for a chance to escape after they had run in and encountered this creature. And it seems that, well, at least one of them didn't make it out. But if she is still alive and breathing and running towards you this way, maybe there's still hope. She is clutching on to a pistol that seems to be out of ammo and has a strange purple stone glowing in her hand.
All right. Can I take the spotlight?
Yeah.
All right. I look at Garja and I don't even know her name. I just go, "Come on, we gotta go." And I point my finger at the Chamber Guardian. I spend 3 hope to do Arcane Barrage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I don't have it, do I? Maybe I capitalized it. Here.
Whoops.
Arcane.
Yeah, go for it.
Do I
you
get to
can
roll
spend
3d6?
3d6.
Yeah.
Has to be within close range. Yeah, that's,
Okay.
that's good enough. That's good enough. You're good.
Okay.
Magic
Yeah, okay.
missile moment.
Yes. And like 3 glowing arcane missiles just shoot out my pointer finger, and they like almost arc like someone has kicked a soccer ball, and they just like spin and strike.
Awesome.
3d6.
Go ahead and roll those 3d6. Let's see how much damage you do. If that can be maybe a major wound or even
Nice.
ooh, 16. Damn.
Hell,
That will be a major wound.
hell yeah.
Is that severe damage? Oh no, that's
No,
major,
major,
damage.
major.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
so like
It'll have to mark 2 HP.
highest tier, yeah.
Okay.
And as
Second
you-
highest tier.
Yeah, second highest here. So your
Mhm.
bolts are going to collide into its massive body, and as it strikes into the portions of metal and what seems to be like amber gemstone that coat its body, bits and chunks of it, they're going to break off and fall to the ground, but other parts of it, they're going to begin to glow more with that amber light as one of those missiles from your arcane barrage is sent flying back at you. This creature has magical damage reflection. So when it takes magical damage in close range, it will deal an amount of damage to the attacker equal to half the damage dealt. So you take 8 magical damage back.
Oh no. Okay.
Is that enough to do major wound back to you?
Yeah.
Actually, reverse guard.
Oh my god. Oh.
Do you have any
Is your
armor?
major damage threshold 8?
It's 7.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's like severe.
Oh, motherfucker, I am
no,
right
no,
next
no,
to
Still
you.
major
No,
damage.
my minor damage is less than 7. Major damage is more than 7, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you got hit with minor damage?
I got hit
Major
with
damage.
major.
Major, okay,
There's
I'm
major
right
and
next
severe.
to you.
Wait, but do you
yeah.
have any armor slots?
No.
I do.
Oh no.
Oh, but Amity's right next to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm right next to him, so I
Yeah.
can go ahead and shield him for sure. So let's see here.
Moment.
My
Yeah.
Pull up the card,
stress
pull
is
up the
getting
card.
high.
Pull up the card.
Yeah, so she's gonna do I am your shield, and she's gonna pull up. I'm gonna spend 1 stress, and I'm gonna do 2 armor slots to take the entirety of that damage for him.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So,
Dolks.
before Akaye can even react and flinch as you see this bolt of your own magical energy coming back at you, Amity is going to intercept it and take the hit entirely.
Yeah, she pulls up. It's taken by her armor. Her armor is looking very worse for wear, but she absolutely will just bulwark that entirely. And as she does, she goes, "Get her out."
All right.
Got it.
Excellent.
Can I spend an agility to move and help her move?
Yeah.
sorry.
You can definitely spend, or if you want to do an agility roll, you can definitely do that. Spotlight's still on the players. I am going to spend a fear after this.
Yeah. Does
regardless of what happens.
does anyone else have any? Does anyone else have any actions they want to do?
I guess, yeah, I'll go. Eliza's looking at her friends running in after she said to run away, and she's kind of in a moral dilemma. She's like, do I just run away and just, think about myself, or do I just actually help other people that I genuinely care about? So she sighs to herself, and then she looks at Pebble, and she tells him, "Go get Morchella right now. We have to deal with this guardian."
Okay.
And she very quickly pulls up her hood as she is going to help her friends. She's stepping in one of the guts. Ew.
Yeah. Let me just remove these dead bodies.
Would I be able to see the guy from here? Or
From
no,
where you
actually,
are?
no.
No, I don't think you're gonna have line of sight. There is a corridor.
Arrow. Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll do an agility. You know what? No, I'll just stay right here. I'll just stay right here with her crossbow ready.
Okay, yeah. Movement. As long as you're gonna move 30 feet or less, it does not take any sort of action economy, so you can just go ahead and do that without even asking me. And then, Kaya, did you want to make an action roll? Were you gonna make an agility roll?
Oh yeah. I wanted to make an agility roll to maybe move an additional 30 feet.
Yeah.
But to do so, I wanted to bring Garja 15 feet closer by like running up and picking and like getting underneath her arm and moving her.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say it's either
Yeah.
gonna be a strength or an agility roll for this one then.
We'll do strength.
Okay.
Says who?
Nice.
Says who?
Yeah,
Yeah.
17's pretty good. So you'll make your way over to Garja
with
as
fear,
you
yeah.
start helping her basically back to where you were, but she's now under your arms and being guided to be able to move a lot more fast.
Okay. Yep, that's all.
But that is going to be a roll with fear. So I'm going to go ahead and add on a fear. and I'm going to be probably spending that immediately as the spotlight goes to the Chamber Guardian, which at this point has taken some major damage from Akaye. Its armor begins to chip a little, but it begins to march forward. As it spreads its wings, almost in a very intimidating manner, and this very large, almost brightly orange yellowish bead in its chest is going to glow with magical energy. It is going to use an Echo Screech. So this is going to be a close range cone, which basically is a 30-foot cone that's coming out here. Thankfully, everyone else in the hall is unaffected by this, but you immediately all hear like basically a sound of reverberation that echoes throughout the entire main hall. And that sound is so devastatingly powerful that for Amity, Akaye, and I'll roll for Garja, you're gonna have to give me either an instinct or a strength reaction roll.
Okay. Oof.
Plus 14.
It's not looking good for Garja. It's
Oh.
14. Let's see.
A
if that
strength
is
or
enough to
instinct?
pass.
Okay.
Ooh, the difficulty is 15 for this, so that is just one short. Nice.
Yo!
Another crit success.
Nice. Very
Love to
nice.
see it.
All right, so
My number
Akaye
that I chose was 8
is
for
completely
my strange
unaffected.
patterns. Oh.
You're completely unfazed by this, but for Amity, you're hit by this overwhelming sensation in your ears that almost moves throughout your entire body. You are gonna have to mark 2 stress, and you'll have disadvantage on the next action roll that you make.
Okay, what if I go over my stress threshold? Because
Then
I'm at
you
5 out
will-
of 6.
You will immediately take 1 hit point of damage, and I don't believe you can use armor slots to mitigate that.
That's
So you're
okay.
gonna have to mark
All
a
right.
hit point. Mark, yeah. If you're
Got it.
If you have 1 stress left, then you're just gonna mark 1 stress and mark 1 hit point. If you have no stress left, you're gonna mark
Yep.
2 hit points.
Nope, I
Yeah,
have
hope
1
and
stress
clear
left, so I
stress.
got it. Yep.
Yeah,
So,
and then for
DM,
the crit
do I-
success, you do not clear any hope or stress, but you don't suffer the effects that you would have on a success, which would have been just marking 1 stress.
Okay, got it. So no hope and no stress reduced. Got it.
Yeah, and then for Garja, she is also gonna have to mark stress and have disadvantage on her next action row. But you're kind of giving her the help action, so she'll basically roll a straight check for her next agility row. And the spotlight will go back to the players, as this thing seems to be very hot in pursuit now.
All right. Klepto's gonna call this unless anyone else has anything.
No.
I was just gonna shoot it with
he-
a bow.
Yeah, he's
I-
going to. What's up,
I
Annie?
actually did want to see if I could spend prayer dice to avoid that shit.
Yeah, what's up, Kazu?
You want to spend the prayer dice for that?
Yeah, I
Think
want
it
to
is
spend a
16?
prayer dice to.
Okay, yeah.
give myself a success on
we'll
that.
let you do that. We'll let you do that.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
cool. All right, sorry, because I'm looking at this. I'm like, I really want
Yeah.
to be able to be more helpful than I am, and I don't want to. Okay. All right, cool. Sorry, go ahead.
It is all good. Klepto is going to hear this sound, and he hears the desperation in the voice of Akaye, and he hears Amity blocking these hits. He is going to kind of speak to himself as he starts to march forward. I'm not going to bury no more of my friends. He is going to. Oops, I did not spell that correctly. He is
Hell
going
yeah.
to start burn. He's going to start burning. He is going to go into a state of just calm desperation as he heats up physically. His body starts to steam. Energy is pouring out of him as his core heats up, and he marches forward as he moves in front of everyone, and he goes, "Y'all ain't dying today. I'll hold the door." And he is going to, I guess I'll just go ahead and just shotgun at this thing one time.
Unstoppable, by the way.
Let's see how this goes.
Stop.
Ooh.
Hey, and more fear.
Oh no!
Does a 14 hit though?
The difficulty is 15 for this creature.
Oh
It's
my God,
you gotta be
kidding me.
low As
That
her
is
shotgun
crazy.
strikes this thing,
That's
and it brings up its
brutal.
wings like shields, blocking the blast from hitting any major part of its body.
All right.
I swear to God, your shotgun is cursed.
I have
Yeah.
I have
like
rolled
When you get
so
to the
much
one
with
left
fear.
out.
Successes and rolls with hope.
Mm-hmm.
You go pull up, boom, baby. All right, well, I will take that fear. And we're going to
Do it.
slide back
That's it,
over to the chamber
That's it.
guardian.
That's what I got.
As it is going to waltz on
God.
forward more. This time getting up right into Klepto and Garja's face. And now it is going to swing in with its claws. It's going to lift up a leg and kick right forward towards your face, Klepto. Actually, let's see.
Yeah, I did. I forgot to mention that I did. It gets rid of my vulnerability condition that I had
Yeah.
from last session. So
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, while you're unstoppable, you cannot be vulnerable, so I'll just... Oh no, you removed the token. We're good. It's going to make an attack as a straight row. So this is going to be onto Klepto. Ooh, only a 6. You're basically able to get out of the way of this massive kick. And then I'm going to spend a fear, as it is relentless, and do it again. But this time, it's going to be a kick onto Garja.
Oh no.
But it rolls a 7, so it's going to miss both of these attacks.
Ofa.
As the creature is just looming over top the party. Spotlight's going to go back to the players.
Amity, you want to
I'm
help
gonna-
get Garja
Yeah.
out of here?
Yeah, she is gonna reach out and because she's stronger than Nakaye, is gonna like straight up grab Garja underneath her arms and carrying her halberd in the other hand is just gonna start bodily half carrying this woman out.
All right. You can make a strength roll for me.
Her.
Grr, indeed.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is a
another
crit! We love to
Oh,
see it!
nice.
Yeah!
Did she go double the distance?
Yeah, we'll say you can take her. You can take her a total of 60 feet.
Nice.
Okay, so I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. And as she goes by, she is yelling to the others to get the fuck out.
Is it still on us?
Spotlight is still on you guys. It was a crit success.
Yeah, I had a crit success, so...
I'm running.
Marcella's gonna... This can be done from far range, so she's gonna try and vicious entangle the dude.
Ooh, nice.
All right, that'll be a spellcasting roll.
I haven't done a spellcasting roll. What is it? I put a note for myself. Where is it?
It
Manually
depends on
roll
what
a
your spellcasting
d8
trait
with
is.
the
I think it's
plus
the
2.
instinct.
Okay. I put a note in my alias for myself.
Oof.
Oh, no,
with
7.
Hope is not good. You can still take the hope, but as you send forth your vines or your mushrooms to entangle this creature, it just pries itself free from them with its massive amount of strength in these mechanical legs. And the spotlight is going to go back to the Chamber Guardian. Did Akaye or Klepto want to move?
Yeah. Could we have moved
I
before the
thought,
Chamber Guardians?
Yeah, I thought
Alright.
we could only move on our turn. So
I mean,
Yeah.
the players were spotlighted, so you can move while the players are spotlighted.
okay.
So
Yeah,
you
I mean,
can
I'll
move
be
30
moving
feet.
back with
You can move
everyone.
30 feet.
So I'll be moving back. I'm just gonna be in front of everyone. So
What happens if you fail the agility roll? You just don't move? Or do you, like, fall prone?
It depends if you fail with fear.
Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay, well, realistically speaking, there's no way that is fitting in between there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Creatures fit into
Oh, I like
spaces
that
of
a lot.
one size smaller.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in D&D,
Yeah.
creatures can fit in spaces one size smaller than them, so...
Kazu's like, I spend a fear to make him shrink himself to walk through the door.
No, I'm going to spend a fear to do an amber soundburst. As this thing, it makes it up to this kind of narrow entryway. It could probably squeeze through, but it would have a much harder time fitting. So instead, it seems to make an attack. As that massive orb in its chest, it's going to glow again. And this time, it's going to open up what almost looks like a mouth. And a sound wave is going to go off that also emits a bright burst of light. As everything in a far-range line, which is basically
Damn!
gonna be,
no.
let's see.
Everybody.
I think
It's a
that
lot,
should
Saul.
be everybody.
It's everybody.
Oh no, far would be 60 feet, so maybe. Okay, it's gonna be everyone up to Amity and Garja. So Pebble and Morcella will be safe from this attack. This burst of sound and light is gonna go off as I'm gonna spend a fear.
Luxall moment by the light.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need everyone to make either a Dex or a Strength reaction roll.
Mhm.
You said
You gonna
strength or dex?
finesse?
Strength
Oh,
or dex? Strength or finesse. Sorry.
Is this a reaction?
This is a reaction, so no hope or fear.
I'm-
Oh my god,
I'm
the
gonna-
damage is gonna be high though.
I'm gonna do advantage, so I can
Okay.
probably pass this.
You're gonna burn a stress?
Yes.
Called quick reactions, yep. Because we elves, yep. I'm also
wait,
gonna
am
burn
I-
stress.
Still close enough to hear this or not?
Close enough to hear this attack coming? It's just it's
Alright.
an auditory attack, so yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's hitting all of us, is what I'm
I got
Is it
asking.
It's hitting
advantage?
everyone. It's hitting everyone except for Pebble and
Okay.
Porcello.
Wait, you have advantage, Eliza?
Yeah, because I used my quick reaction thing. You just put it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, that's
Garge
right.
is gonna fail that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. This
Give
isn't
me a
something
sec,
that I
sorry.
can protect her from, is it?
You can, but you're gonna take the damage twice. If you
Oof. I'm sure it'll be high damage to begin with.
Well,
it's
the
gonna
good
be-
thing is that if it's high, it won't kill you.
I'm gonna make it 2 instances of damage because it's gonna be rough. So it's
Never
16
mind, it
damage
might kill
twice.
Ooh, yeah, that would probably almost kill me. So
But
I
you are
unfortunately
very
cannot
much you are certain that if she takes this damage, she's probably not gonna make it.
Oh my
okay,
God.
yeah. In that case, unfortunately, yeah, Amity would go ahead and try to take this damage for her.
The difficulty is 15.
It is in character for her.
Oh,
The what?
If I'm doing
15.
anything associated with this creature, the difficulty is gonna be 15. So hitting it,
15,
you're gonna
okay.
have to roll higher than a 15 or 15 or higher, and then against its
So-
abilities, you're gonna need to roll a 15 or higher.
Okay. So here's what I want to do. I want to go ahead and do a prayer die so I can succeed on this strength roll
Okay.
for the reaction. So will I still take that damage or?
You won't take the damage from it attacking you, but if you want to use Iron
Okay.
Shield on Garja, then you will take the damage regardless.
Yes, I will do that. So I'll use the prayer dice. I'll take no damage, and instead, I will take the damage for her. And you said it was 16 damage?
It's gonna be 16 damage. So if that's a major wound for you,
Okay.
then you have to mark 2 HP.
It meets it, beats it for severe damage, I believe.
Meets it, beats it. So if it's
Okay.
severe, then it's 3 you have to mark.
Okay. And I don't believe
Ouch.
because this is auditory that I can use my armor for this, right?
No, you can use your armor slots if you have them.
Oh, okay. I have one left, so I'll go ahead and I'll do that.
And I will
Okay,
say this
so-
is magic damage, so you wouldn't be able to use another armor slot from your ability.
That is
But
okay.
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Mhm.
I will use one. I'll mark stress, and then I'll mark 2 HP. Perfect. We're good.
Sweet. So Amity in the
Mhm.
back here, you're gonna see this bright beam of light and sound coming. You manage to hold your ground against the reverberations that bounce off the walls of Sanctum Vox, and then you dive right in the way to push Garja out of the attack. So she gets sent back here into the corner where it's a little bit safer, and you take the brunt of the hit. Definitely hurting. How many hit points do you have?
So I have total 7 hit points, and it just took 2 of my
Okay,
7.
you're good.
So she's gonna shove her just out of the immediate sound wave of this, hopefully to shield her from that, and then with her body is gonna just straight up get in front of her, and take that. So she takes this in the back, and Garja will see both of her ears beginning to bleed a little bit.
You can take a hope as Garja, she's going to look towards you a little bit shaken and see that you very much had saved her life in this moment. We only spoke for just a morning, and you're willing to risk your life for me? You want to
Let's
become
talk about it
Bloodkin.
later.
She's
Let's talk
grunting,
about
she's
it later.
waiting, but she looks up at you with a lot of appreciation in her eyes, and respect, actually, as an orc. So you can take a hope for that.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, she'll go ahead and do that. That actually is just so fucking cool. So no, it's not going to apply here. But she in this is very much doing one of her Orderborn dedications, where she is the flame that burns not to destroy but to protect.
Okay, that'll be perfect the next time you want to make an action roll.
Yeah, cool.
All right, anyone else want to do something?
Well, we're still resolving this, right?
Yeah, we're still resolving.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah,
so,
we're still resolving this. So
Klepto-
the DC is
yeah,
15.
so- Klepto is going to fail this. He's going to get hit with this blast. He's not going to flinch, but his little bit, his joints, a little bit of the bolts holding them together, kind of get hit by this sonic. He feels a little bit looser, but because he is currently unstoppable, his damage threshold is lowered by 1. It would have been at major damage. He's only going to take minor damage from this.
Hell yes.
Nice.
He is going to hold the line.
Fantastic.
God, I
And
love
then
Klepto.
for, let's see, Eliza rolls a 23 with fear, so that's going to pass. You're fine. And then for Akaye, you have a 13 with hope. And these are reaction rolls again, so you don't get hope or fear. A 13 will not pass, though, Akaye, so you're going to take 16 magic damage.
Yeah. So I have pulled up the death moves.
Oh no, you're joking!
Bro, I already had 2 HP before. I take
Oh,
3 right
God.
now.
dude.
All right. Then, yeah, you're going to have to make one of 3 death moves. Did I pin them? I don't think I pinned them. But
I'm
the
reading
death
them,
moves,
it's fine.
The death moves are
Yeah.
going to be Blaze of Glory, where your character is going to be the tragic end, but you basically get like 1 row that is an automatic crit success. You have Survival with Consequences, where you can play it safe. You're going to just go unconscious. You're going to basically be out of the fight until the party can escape, and until you can clear a hit point. But you don't have to worry about dying whatsoever. You will gain a scar, however. Or actually, you're going to have to make a roll, and if you fail it, you're going to gain a scar. And a scar basically means -1 hope. -1 from your maximal hope permanently. So if you have 6 out of 6 hope slots, you only have 5 hope slots. So you capped at 5 hope. And then, of course, you can risk it all, which is you roll your duality dice. If the hope die is higher than the fear die, you live. If the fear die is higher than the hope die, you die. But if you live, then the number you wrote on your hope die, that's how much stress and hit points you can clear. What would you like to do?
Okay. So I'm going to for sure, if I choose avoid death, I am for sure taking a scar because we are level 1.
Oh, he made you risk it all. Wow.
Well,
Oh
he
my
didn't
God.
make me. He didn't make me, but he forced me to make a death move, and then I
Oh.
chose to risk it also.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I passed.
You're
And
not
I passed, and I
you're
rolled
not
like
forced
a
to pick any of the death moves, but you are forced to make
Yeah.
a death move.
But then I passed, and I rolled like a 6 or 7 on my hope, and it cleared like all of my HP, and I came back very strong. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's very
Super hyped.
risky.
It is, yeah. It's math for all of you who are interested. It's a 54% chance to succeed.
That's
And
54.
the
You
question
either-
is, am I a
yeah,
gambling
Because
man?
you either roll with hope or you crit. Crits count
Akaye.
too. So
You say when you stole the freaking battery thing.
Ben, please,
Right.
please, por favor.
Okay.
Are you a
Hmm.
barbarian at heart or not? Now's your chance.
So what kind of scar are we talking if I were to get one?
You're gonna have to find out. You're gonna have to find out, bro.
it also depends on if we can get your body out of here. So
Yeah.
You gotta make a
Half your
choice
face is burned
on this
off.
death move.
So, yeah, I think, damn, that's crazy. A death move in session 3.
Too.
No, it's session 3.
Technically, yeah. Technically, it's 3.
Yeah. I am going to go unconscious.
Okay.
So I'm going to avoid death.
Got it.
Yes.
All right, safe pick. You basically turn around. Actually, you don't even turn around. You're fucking already booking it out of here because you know that the party wants to escape now that Garja is in the hands of Amity, and you just hear the sound of this shockwave. It's just like a ear-piercing scream that bursts your eardrums as the sound bounces off these halls, and the blinding light appears from behind you, burning a silhouette into the ground as you fall unconscious. Let me see if I have the unconscious token. And just for fun, just roll your hope die. Just roll a 1d12.
Okay, yep. 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can feel as the back of your body is like scorched by a beam of light, and your eardrums are popped as blood just rushes down the sides of your face, and you just collapse onto the ground in front of Eliza. And with
How's that battery doing?
And with that, the giant bats that were intimidated, now they see an opportunity to intercept as they are
Oh,
going to begin moving in.
motherfucker!
Oh, son bitch.
Okay.
So one of them is going to be close enough as it makes a strike onto Eliza. Or it attempts to make a strike at Eliza. And let's see what he has to hit. +2 to hit you.
Dos.
Oh!
Damn.
That is a crit.
Oh.
That's a net 20.
That is a crit. And how crits work in Daggerheart is you deal max damage plus damage die. So it's going to be 6 plus 1d6.
And I'm over here. Fuck.
I
Nor
missed.
can
Who
you
is this, who
afford-
is this targeting?
This is going to be on
Eliza.
Eliza.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't want to attack Klepto. I see.
No, these things are
They're coming
they're
through the
going
gorge
towards
right there.
Akaye, but they see Eliza in front first.
Oh, it's the small guys. My bad.
Yeah. This is the giant bats.
Yeah.
I blanked out. Don't worry about. Klepto's a little focused on this big thing.
You're
in
gonna
front
take
of him right now,
12
so.
physical damage, Eliza.
Alright. Ow. I'm gonna use 3 of my armor slots to take none.
You can only spend 1 armor slot to mitigate
I
the
forgot
damage.
Yeah.
I'm not that type of character, so I'm gonna take 1. So I take 2 damage. Ouch.
Was 12 damage severe for you?
Yes.
All right. Yep. You will mark the armor slot. You'll take 2, and then the spotlight goes back to the players. So Pebble and Morchella, you guys are perfectly fine. But you look down the hall, and you see that your friend Akaye has gone unconscious, and there are giant bats coming out and starting to attack Eliza. What is the party
So-
doing?
If nobody else has any, I want to try and Vicious Entangle again, and I could spend a hope to get another one. This one's in my vision, so maybe like he can like block, entangling him will block the door. Any objections?
Oh,
I
try
have
it.
none.
Okay.
Okay, this is
Sounds good.
at the Guardian dude. And then if it hits, then I'll do a hope to get the next one.
Yeah, go for it.
The damage this time sucks.
A
God dang
7
it! The
with
same
hope.
roll!
You're gonna
Oh,
need to
no.
get like advantage or some modifiers to get this up.
At least it's a hope though, and
It
it
is
doesn't
with
take
hope.
the spotlight off.
So you used your entangle again, and the Chamber Guardian is already 2 steps ahead of you. It is stepping past that. It is beginning to squeeze itself into the corridor as it is marching forward towards the party. And the giant bats also are starting to swarm Eliza.
Could I
Oh,
move
no.
with Akaye?
That would be an action row, either strength. Actually, definitely a strength action row.
Strength?
Oh.
A strength action one?
Yeah, strength action row to pull him with you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try it. I want to use my experience survivalist, if I could possible.
Yeah.
She's been in many situations where she's had to do very quick thinking and, oftentimes, try to, basically pull someone to safety sometimes. So I think maybe survivalist would help here in terms of experience.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I would say you're an assassin that runs solo most of the time, right? So maybe not, but it's
Yeah.
good enough in this situation.
Okay, I'm gonna try survivalist. And I'm marking down a hope for that. 10 with hope.
Let's see. What is the environment's difficulty? It is
I do
gonna
be
be
a skinny
12.
boy.
This is Noodle.
Yeah.
Damn it.
We'll say that you're 10 with hope. It'll let you pull him back 15 feet.
Okay. So she's very quickly, she kind of just got scratched on her arm. She's now bleeding profusely. She very quickly does this like little cartwheel over here to Akaye, and she's gonna try to pull him. And as she's, wait, I gotta attach you to me. As she's pulling him, just, damn, you're fucking heavy. Okay.
Yeah, and you're pulling his body
I weigh
up
like
steps.
100 and yeah.
No.
Oh,
Dunk,
those
dunk,
are
dunk.
steps?
Why
Yeah.
are you so heavy? Oh my god. Okay.
I thought that was like a
Can
grate
I,
on the floor.
Can I possibly move him behind me, if possible?
Yeah, we'll say that.
Like,
tension's good enough that you can move him behind you.
Okay.
Oh, could I also help with that?
Why is Tiny Tim over here?
I have
Tiny
no
Tom.
idea. Who moved Tiny Tom over there? Tiny Tom's in the wagon right now.
DM, I would also like to help with Akai.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I would like to kind of use my elementalist and trying to create a bubble of water around him and kind of like float him towards us.
Okay. He is gonna drown in that bubble of water.
Well, it's not like a. How can I say this?
You're only covering his body, not his head.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you roll with fear, he's gonna drown from your bubble of water.
Oh Jesus!
If you roll failure with fear.
Oh no.
How can I say it was? The bubble was like a bubble, like
Yeah.
yeah, not filled with water, like a bubble.
Yeah, just don't roll a
like-
failure with fear.
Yeah.
The difficulty for this again is gonna be a 12.
Oh, God.
Gotcha.
Okay, don't roll a fear.
Don't roll a failure with fear.
Don't roll a failure with fear.
Oh boy, let's go.
Okay.
Alright, that's
okay,
not a
what's
failure
the
with
roll?
fear, but you can take a
Oh,
hope. That
Okay.
bubble of water appears around Akaye, and you don't have fine control of it at the moment. You feel a little bit fatigued from your previous control of elementalism, as the body lifts up for a moment, and then the bubble pops, unable to sustain his weight. What happens when your hope is full? Then you don't get hope.
Okay, so I can't move him anywhere right now.
Nope,
Okay.
he does not move.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Can
me.
I do something?
Yeah.
Okay. She is going to turning around, like she's barely acknowledging Garja's thanks. She turns around and is gonna immediately hoof it over, reach out and grab Akaye's arm, and yell at him, "You get the fuck up!" And she's gonna do Seraph Hope, and I'm gonna spend 3 hope to give him 1 HP and get him up.
Yo.
Yep.
All right. Wait, let me just
Also-
double check avoid death, because I think you have to finish a rest or clear
Oh,
a hit
okay.
point. But let me double check.
Let me
If you're
see.
conscious when an ally clears 1
Okay.
more hit points, or when they finish rest. Okay, yeah. So that'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, so it clears a hit point, it gets him up. So that
So I'm at 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
so you're back up. And that'll definitely be my action.
No. It's if the only time you guys are using an action is if you're making an action
Oh.
roll. If you're not making an action roll, then you're
Yeah.
not actually spending any action economy.
Hmm.
Okay, if that's the case, then she is going to use her action roll to try and start literally physically dragging him out. because,
Okay, yeah, that you can do. That will be a strength
Yeah.
action roll.
Okay, I will absolutely
Ow,
do that.
I'm awake. Ow, ow.
She's mad at him. Like she. With
17
a
with fear.
17 with
You
fear.
can pull him 30.
Yep.
As...
Klepto looking back. That's right, Amity. Get that bumpkin out of here.
So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Is Klepto going to be moving back at all?
25, 30. Yeah, she's gonna basically try to throw him into the wagon at this point, but
Mhm.
Klepto, you gotta move.
If we still have the spotlight, I'm gonna move back and I'm gonna shotgun down this hall.
No,
I move?
I'll say you can move if you want, but the spotlight's going to go back to the
Okay.
enemies because she rolled with fear.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
then I will move
everybody
and then
Can have moved, by the way. Like
yeah,
you don't have
got
to
it.
stay where you are. You can move.
so I'll move and then but I'm not gonna go further than Eliza. So
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Because Spotlight will go back to the enemies as the giant bats are going to begin to make their way into the corridor. And the Chamber Guardian is going to squeeze its way in.
Yeah.
He
It's gonna be
can't fit
something
through
like
there. His wings are too big.
Yeah, it's just folding its wings inward and bringing it over its head, almost like it's moving in like a shield wall. And out from the wings is going to be a foot straight towards Klepto. So it's going to make one attack onto you, and then the bats are also going to make one attack, 2 of them. So this is going to be the Chamber Guardian. That'll be a 19 to hit. And this is going to be physical damage from the kick. 11 physical damage.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. So it's if it so that equals like where my damage threshold is,
Then
goes up to major.
Yeah. So if it equals your major, then it's major damage.
Okay, so that's what that 11 is. The lower damage threshold equals major.
Yeah. The
Like
first one
sorry,
is
my
major, the
damage
second one's
threshold
severe.
is Okay, so 11, 21. It hit 11. That's a major. All right, so that is just 1 HP for me then.
Yeah. All right, that kick comes through, and then the 2 giant bats are going to go for you as they make their attacks. And let's see, they do get their hobbling strike. They're going to mark a stress to make a hobbling strike. That'll be a 20, and then the 6 will miss. So 1 more attack lands as this creature. It jumps around the side of your flank. You're a little bit too busy bringing up your body up against that main foot from the Chamber Guardian. So this one is going to hit the side and deal... What the fuck?
What? Jesus Christ!
22 physical damage.
All right, so that would be a severe, but it drops to major.
Yep.
Major.
What are you at?
Major.
Oh!
Oh.
All right, and that will be
Okay.
the enemies. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me just... I had to add a fear from the last thing.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
All right, this is my time to shotgun then, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, I can hit all enemies within close, so I'm gonna shoot at all 3 of these guys as I'm gonna
Sweet.
move back with Eliza. Eliza's moving too, so go
No,
on,
I'm staying
get.
right here. We're fighting together.
I said get now.
Nice.
Oh my god, I did it.
That'll hit all of them.
I did it.
Heck,
Yay!
Oh.
Go ahead and
It
roll
was
for the damage on your
inspired.
shotgun.
That's the first hope I've rolled in like so it's just gonna be
Oh,
sorry, that's that would be 4 damage because I'm boiling over right now, so
Okay, got
but
it.
I'm sure that's
still great.
All right, so you're gonna see the giant bats. Their wings and bodies are just hit by the scatter shot from your rusty shotgun. The Chamber Guardian, however, upon taking only 4 points of physical damage, it doesn't even seem hindered in any way. It's that metal body, it almost absorbs your bullets.
Yeah. He's not trusting his trusty shotgun right now. Eliza, move it. Go on. Yes.
I'm with you. Let's go.
I'm gonna spend a fear as you start moving back, and this creature is gonna
crap.
try to pin you down with its leg.
Oh hell yeah.
Son of a bitch.
So
Oh my
we'll make
God.
this a contested strength reaction roll.
Yeah.
But I roll a 1d20. And I'm gonna use another fear and have it use its...
Yo!
Oh,
it doesn't
my
matter.
God, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Well,
I
Are
needed
you
that.
fucking
Yeah, it
kidding?
doesn't matter.
Hell
I'm not even gonna roll.
fucking
I'm not
yes!
even fucking
Klepto! How does this look?
yeah, what does it look like when he goes to pincer me?
Yeah, you just see that you turn around, you begin bolting down this hall. You can hear the sound of the mechanical leg lifting up and then going straight for you to kind of pin you down onto the ground. You fucking duck and roll and almost tumble into a ball, a move that you've seen done from Tiny Tom as you swiftly get out of the way.
Oh hell yeah. And as he goes to reach for me as well, grabs onto my body, it is like super heated right now. Just causes him to kind of recoil, maybe in surprise, just at how hot my body is right now.
All right, and then, yeah, that was a fucking... Let me burn... Did I burn the fear? Yeah, I burned the fear. Yep. Spotlight is still on the players.
All right.
Oh,
We're
fucking
moving.
yeah.
We are hauling ass.
Yes.
Let's move.
I am
We're going.
Still...
Okay, over here. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
Make an
20.
agility roll.
Pebbles, move! Oh,
I know you all. If anyone's got any good ideas, now's the time.
Pebble, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Leave it to me.
Well, good thing we still had the horse.
What'd you say?
Uh.
Is it still a 12 or is it a 10 when we get out here?
For the agility roll,
Yeah.
it is going to be a 12. But if you fail
fine
it,
with
you
wisdom.
can still move 30 feet. Just something's going to happen. So
I'm gonna want to.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
got it. So
Okay.
yeah, I failed it with fear, but
Yep,
I'm running.
sure
Oh
did.
God.
I'm so
Yeah,
scared with my
you
life.
can move an extra
Oh.
30, and then once everyone's
Mhm.
done their base 30 movement, let me know.
Oh, fucker.
Tom
I
is attached to Akai. That's why he keeps going everywhere. Like he was over here this time. That's
I think you
okay.
said you can move your base 30, and we already moved 30, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hey, I critted. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, so Pebble could fucking fly on out of there if you want to move 60.
Yeah,
If you
Pebble's
wanna-
Yeah, man, you see him like he slips on some little ice skates and he goes flying.
Oh, wait. Oh, could we also do an agility roll, or no? We can't.
Well,
'cause
not
it's the
anymore,
fear.
because Akai rode with fear.
Got it.
Damn it!
Why is it my fault?
Alright, so you guys are bolting on out of there, but as soon as Akai rode with fear, you kind of run and stumble, and just before... Oh, god dang it! My fucking Albert just keeps refreshing. Just before you make it past the entrance, where the large gear door had opened up that led into Sanctum Vox, you all feel a reverberation within the chamber. Not from the Guardian, but from the endless cacophony of Sanctum Vox itself. And so I'm going to spend a fear here. Use the environment action, and I need everyone within a point of close range. Let me draw a circle real fast.
Jesus.
Who do I want to do? We'll just make it Pebble and Akaye.
Damn.
I need
Wow.
you guys to give me a strength or instinct reaction roll.
Okay, I'm gonna do instinct. It's a reaction roll. I'm gonna take a stress
what
to
is
get
it?
advantage.
What is it trying to do?
No,
you're,
it's
you're about to hear.
environment.
Yeah, you're about to feel something from the environment itself.
Ah, okay, cool.
So
You're
roll a
next, though.
strength or a
Instinct.
Or
instinct
instinct.
reaction.
Just for Pebble and
Um,
Akaye.
Yeah, it's a reaction roll, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna burn a stress. Mark a stress to gain advantage.
Okay.
16.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that passes.
With hope. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so Pebble, you are going to gain a stress. You're going to have to mark a stress.
Oh no. Oh, so you burned a stress to gain extra.
To
That's
avoid
not
getting
good.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Elson thing.
I don't know. Well, yeah, it's worth it. I guess. I don't know. Maybe there's something else.
Does Pebble run any further on that agility roll of a crit? Yeah, sure. We'll say he's up to here. He's just getting out. But just
Ooh.
as he escapes, you're both hit by this voice inside your head that whispers. And it says, "Good, be safe. Do not come back. Ever." And on hearing that voice, you get a feeling, you get this almost like somber feeling that you're being warned not to return because there's something in here that's very important. And it almost has the opposite effect where it says like stay away, but for Pebble that drives some sort of intrigue. You turn around and you look at this big rusted sanctum door and you think there might still be something of left. Something almost charms you, infatuates you to turn around and begin to walk back into the sanctum. So at the moment, you're going to be not necessarily restrained, but we'll say you're like charmed, and you're going to have to basically walk 15 feet towards the sanctum every turn until you pass an instinct roll.
Okay.
Oof. Good thing I burned this my stress. Thank God.
Okay.
And let's see. I think we are...
Back to the spotlight.
No,
Players?
no. That was just me using the environment. Now it's gonna be the actual enemies. So we got the giant bats, and they are gonna be making agility rolls to see if they can catch up to the players.
I shoot them back.
I'm running for my fucking life out here.
You have to go
Jesus.
back.
Oh my god.
So one of them is gonna fucking pounce outwards. It's gonna jump off the walls, and it's gonna land right next to Eliza and Klepto. I'm gonna roll a 1d2 to see which one it goes for. 1 for Eliza, 2 for Klepto. It's gonna go for Klepto as it leaps out towards you and tries to do a hobbling strike.
That is a nat 20. That's crazy.
16 to hit Klepto,
Well, it's definitely gonna hit.
and you will be taking 18 physical damage.
Oof. Is that 2 more?
That would be major, but I'm still unstoppable.
One.
As it's just gonna be 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Klepto.
great. We gotta go.
And then
Oh no, we gotta go.
the Chamber Guardian's gonna move up, and it's
Oh,
also gonna have to make an agility roll.
Please.
That's with disadvantage, right? Because it's too big.
No, the hall's bigger now. It's
Oh,
not squeezing
fuck.
anymore. It's not squeezing anymore. Let's see. Do I want to use some experience for Hunter? Yeah, I do.
There's
I'm gonna
no
burn
back.
a fear, and it is gonna add on experience as well, not necessarily Hunter, defender of this place. Even though it sees you're leaving, perhaps there's something that the party has in their possession that it seeks. But it seems to be still attacking, despite the fact that you're getting on the hell out of here. Or it's gonna leap at you, and it's gonna add on experience for this roll. That is gonna be a 16,
Oh my
so it's
God.
gonna make its way up to you, and then it's gonna attack once with its fucking massive feet.
It just kangaroo kicks you.
Oh, but it
Oh.
misses, I think. Well, does an 8 hit you, or does it miss? Klepto.
Who is this on?
Oh, your evasion 9.
No,
You're
I've
good,
gotten.
you're good.
I have evasion 9. Yeah.
It just
Hey.
barely misses. As Spotlight goes back to the players.
Okay.
I move 15 feet forward.
Klepto, please.
Fourteen.
We gotta go.
Pebble, what's going on? We gotta go.
No, wait. There's something in there.
Yeah, death. Run.
It calls to me.
Okay.
Smart man.
Oh no. I don't know. If spend this 1 hope.
What was that?
Can I get?
You can make
Gotta make
the
an instant
instinct
roll.
action roll, yeah, if you want to resist it.
Oh, resisted. Right.
Can I move Garja up?
Yeah, you can definitely move Garja.
Okay.
Is that at the end of his turn?
There's no end of
for
your turn,
Pebble?
so.
Oh yeah, end of spotlight. Oh yeah, my bad.
Nice!
Oh my god.
Almost max roll.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Love to see it.
Yeah, after
Pebble, we
Kaya
gotta
gives you that
go.
very like kind of blunt message, you shake your head. There is
Yes.
something of value in here, but maybe it's best to save that for another time.
I shall.
Okay.
It's right there.
Okay. I am. Do Rain of Blade.
But if we don't do anything, can we just escape? Don't give him any fears.
Listen,
I can still spend fear to chase you.
Exactly,
Ah.
that's the thing.
Yeah, we need to get out. Ow.
Remember the snake right there?
Mm-hmm. It dead, but
Well, the snake is dead.
So I got an 11 with hope
Then
for
follow
the
us.
roll.
Klepto, do you have any?
Kaya, you can dash an extra 15 feet of movement.
Gotcha.
I mean, you'll know Klepto can just try and shove his shotgun in, push this thing back a little bit, give us some
Yeah.
more space, but that's all he's got. So
I mean, the only thing I have is just damage. Like, I can do damage to them. That's about it.
mhm.
I yelled.
maybe if we wound it enough, it'll stop chasing us. So
All right, fuck it, we're doing it. I'm gonna spend 1 hope to do Rain of Blades.
keep moving while you're doing this.
Oh yes, of
Who's-
course.
oh, I have an idea. Oh, okay, never mind. You do your turn. I'm gonna tell Morchella something in the chat. So.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna do Rain of Blades. So I spend a hope and I do a spell casting attack roll, which I think is just a roll, right?
No, it's a row that adds on your trait for spellcasting, which I think
Okay,
is like
so-
finesse.
Okay. Yeah.
Double check
so
me.
then-
I don't know what your spellcasting roll or what for your spellcasting roll is.
It is finesse. It,
Okay.
it does say finesse. Yes. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go. Here I go. Can I spend Can I spend my experience with assassin to help me with this?
Yeah, sure. It'll apply, but it's mainly against the giant bats. This Chamber Guardian you have not seen or fought before, and its construction seems very strange to you. But if it's like the bats, maybe you could target the neck or the wings.
Yeah. Because I'm hitting everything that's in front of me, basically. So I'm hitting.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Here I go.
Oof.
Oh, 18 spear.
You can roll for damage. That'll hit on all of them.
Okay. So it's 1d8 plus 2. Oh, it's using my proficiency. So wouldn't it be plus 3 then? Right?
Yes. Well, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. It doesn't say anything about adding on your proficiency. The proficiency is just for your
Okay.
damage dice. So if your proficiency is 1, then it's 1d8 plus 2. If your proficiency is 2, then it's 2d8 plus 2.
Okay, so it's 1d8 plus 2. Okay, so and then I think technically I think my sneak attack would still apply here. Because
Yeah, you have an ally.
yeah, so and then it's an extra 1d6. Okay. Huzzah! So 7. Or wait, no, that's 8.
8. All right. Both of the giant bats are going to look pretty badly hurt as they take a major wound. And the Chamber Guardian, upon taking 8, let's see. It simply seems to absorb your raining blades. Oh no, it's magic damage. It will take some of that portion of damage. It'll take 1 wound. And then just like a Kaye, you're going to see as one of your magic blades flies straight back at you. You will be taking 4 magic damage. So that's probably just 1 hit point you got to mark, or an armor slot.
Minor. So if it's below, right, I don't take any, right?
No, you're always going to take 1 point of damage if you're taking any amount of damage. But if it's past your major damage threshold, you're going to take 2 hit points. If it's past your severe, you're going to take 3 hit points worth of damage.
Oh, so can I spend an armor to take none?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll spend an armor to take none then.
Okay, perfect. And the spotlight is going to go back to the Chamber Guardian.
Okay.
Do I need to explain the tag team thing?
No.
Well, I think
I didn't know if I could do it while, could I have done something while she was doing that by using hope?
No, she's
No,
already
right?
making an
Like-
action roll. It's like it's too
The
late.
tag team is like,
before
if
somebody
I
makes
want
an
to do
action roll.
something.
Yeah, before someone's gonna make an action roll, you can propose for that action roll to be a tag team roll, and then someone spends 3 hope, and then you combine together. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
could we have done 2 separate attacks, or did it have to
No,
be like a
so-
combined thing?
So what I was suggesting was Eliza was going to do her turn, and then you called dibs on next. I was saying
Yeah.
when it's your turn, do a tag team.
Okay, but so what if I was just gonna attack with a weapon? How would that be a tag team?
Then you ask if anyone wants to do a tag team roll with you, and then you spend 3 hope, or
Oh,
they spend
and
3
they
hope,
could
and then you
also-
both roll,
Yeah.
and you can choose which of the 2 rolls
Ah.
to use for that attack roll.
Yeah, yeah, and you
okay,
flavor
okay,
it,
okay.
and you flavor it to be awesome. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that more
cool.
clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, perfect. All right, we're gonna bring the spotlight back over to the Chamber Guardian, and let's see, we're at 7 fear right now, so I am gonna be spending some fear here, as the Chamber Guardian is gonna again echo screech. This time, can it hit anyone? No, it's just gonna be Eliza and Klepto. It's gonna let out a screech towards both of you, as I'm gonna need basically a strength or an instinct roll to be made.
Is a reaction?
Yes,
Alright.
reaction.
Okay. I'm gonna use my thing to have it with advantage. Mark
Nice.
a stress.
Yeah.
How much stress you at?
I'm at 5. No.
Yep.
All right, 17 with fear is gonna pass.
Oh, I did it wrong. I'm also have stress in real life too. Oh wow.
An 8
Crit
is a crit
success.
success.
Oh, a crit
Damn.
Fucking yes.
Us.
Yeah, so you are both unfazed by the echo screech. Well, actually, Eliza's actually unfazed because we got a crit success. For Klepto, you will still have to mark 1 stress as your metal body reverberates from this scream. And then I'm gonna
Klepto is he's so cool right now. He's not stressing at all. He's got almost no stress right now.
All right, and then I'm gonna spend another fear. It's gonna be relentless. It's gonna make an attack.
Damn. Can I yell for Tiny Tom to get the carriage ready?
10 to hit Klepto, and it will deal.
That'll hit.
That'll be 10.
Okay, average.
Hey, so that is my minor wound threshold.
This is
Let
not
me
good.
see. Let me
Just
reread this. You reduce the severity of damage by one threshold: severe to major, major to minor, and minor to none. I take 0 damage.
Yup.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Love it.
I'm sorry. I clarify. I mark 0 HP, which is crazy.
That's wild.
Unstoppable.
I love this.
I love that feature.
All right. So you take no damage from that kick, as just there's like rivets and bolts fly out, but nothing substantial. And then the 2 giant bats, they are gonna move up.
Oh
And
god.
one of them's gonna attack Eliza. One of them's gonna attack Klepto.
Again.
Okay.
Again.
But you can tell these are both pretty badly injured. They're not going to be using their hobbling strike. So the first row is going to be for Eliza, and then the second row is going to be for Klepto. But that's 16 and a 19.
Oh, the 16's for me.
Yes, so I think it's going to hit both of you,
Okay.
no matter what.
Yeah, it hits me.
And then Eliza's going to
Oh
take
my
13
God!
damage, and Klepto is going to take 9. So again, you don't take any damage, Klepto.
Okay.
He's
so
at a +0.
I'm gonna mark another armor slot and take 2 damage. That is severe. That 13.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
Jeez.
All right,
Not
and the
looking
Chamber Guardian
good.
takes 1 step forward before the spotlight goes back to the players.
Okay. If we have anything, we might as well use it now.
Okay, so either I can attack with a weapon and do hold them off, or I could try Vicious Entangle again with a tag team.
I would like to tag team with you because I have something I can do.
Okay.
Let me just check if it's all within far range.
We
Prefer to
can
get them
all
the
do
hell
something,
out.
right? In the tag team.
Well,
So
you're
No,
not
I'm-
actually using any of your specific abilities.
I'm not
So
sure if the tag
Kazu?
team can be more than 2 people, actually. Like, looking back at the rules, it
Mhm.
says, like, you can get fear for each person that's participating in it, but then it doesn't say that you can actually do more than 2 people.
Okay,
So
got you.
Kazu, the last time that we did this, you said that I could use my 1d20 for my thingity thing for my next roll.
Well, you can use
Could
your
I
order
apply
born.
this to an attack roll?
Yeah, you can use your order born.
Okay.
So if you participate in the tag team row, you can have a 1d20 for your hope die instead of a 1d12.
I would like to.
Yeah, that'd be
If that's
cool.
okay with y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
standing right next to me, so it'd make the most
Right.
sense that you would
It
be
would make
tag teaming with me.
So my proposal is I have this halberd and I can basically like Thor's hammer it where I can fling it and have it come back to me. So if you want to use that to say deliver some magic, think that would be cool?
Yeah, how about she kind of like puts the magic onto the hammer and you throw it. And
Yes.
when it hits him, then the vines spurt out from him and grab all of them.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. I love that
Sounds
idea.
cool.
All
Okay,
right.
can it please work this time?
Okay.
So
So
you're
I'll
gonna
make an
spend 3
attack
hope.
roll.
Yep.
And
And I'm
you
gonna
really
need it.
9 with fear,
Okay.
so it's gonna be on Abby to really make
Okay.
this. It's gonna be
So
on-
it'll be
Please.
so it'll be 1d. Okay, how do I roll this? Wait.
So you're gonna have to manually roll it because I don't think we have a snippet. I
Alright.
don't think there's a command for order
That's okay.
born. So you can roll the
So it'll
1d20
be-
first and then the 1d12. And the 1d20
Okay.
is your hope die, and the 1d12. Oh no!
God damn it! Are you
Oh, no.
serious?
So the difficulty is 15 for this,
Okay.
by the way. So you have to roll a 1d12.
Okay.
You need a oh, you
All right.
can't beat
All right.
it.
When you can.
Oh no, you can. You can. You need
I
it.
mean-
Yeah, we'll say, is this
If
gonna
I
be a strength
max-
roll? Because you're throwing your weapon, right? Is this gonna be strength?
Yeah, it is strength, so it's +2.
So it's a 1d12 plus 2.
Okay.
No.
God,
Nick?
this is
So we
not
have
gonna
a
work.
9 with fear or a 2 with fear or a 4 with fear. For the roll.
Christ.
Which one would you like to take?
I mean, neither of them are gonna be great.
The dice do tell a story. So as
They
you
do.
channel, Morchella channels her mushroom magic into Amity's weapon. What is the weapon you're throwing? Is it a glaive?
A halberd.
Oh, it's a halberd.
It's a halberd, yeah. So
Yeah, so it begins to glimmer with these blue glowing mushrooms upon it, and you throw it like a missile straight at the Chamber Guardian. But the Guardian, at this point, it sees that there are 2 people left. Most of everyone has already escaped out of Sanctum Vox. It is in almost an unstoppable fury, just like Klepto is. It brings up its massive amber wings to shield itself, and smashes them right in front of the attack. It's going to bounce off your halberd, hit the wall. Mushrooms are going to sprout up all around the entrance to Sanctum Vox. As I'm going to get 2 fear, and I'm actually just going to spend both the fear to create an obstacle.
Okay.
Well,
oh my god.
As
Well,
behind,
at least she gets her weapon back because it
Yes.
magically does return, but
It will
oh
return.
god.
But you're going to see as, for some freakish reason, the magic that was in Morchella, or sorry, the magic that was in the halberd that Morchella had imbued it with, it almost seems to get corrupted. These glowing, beautiful blue mushrooms, they turn into blood mushrooms. They start oozing out like a thick red ooze. Actually, not red. We'll say amber ooze. That begins to solidify and form a wall.
No.
And with that, the spotlight's going to go back to the enemies as the Chamber Guardian is going to make an attack.
Well, we are on Spotlight. Couldn't they have moved? Can you guys move? Stop staying there.
Oh, they got to move.
Right.
But
Unfortunately.
we did this tag team row, and it was both of you rode with fear. So I think it's appropriate
Yeah,
that you have time
it
to
is.
react to
Also,
this.
yeah, so Eliza did the Rain of Blades, which I think has a certain distance that she can do. So we can only move so far if we're doing certain moves. So
yeah.
That was last round.
All right, that is going to be an 8, which is going to miss Klepto as it kicks forth. The giant bats are going to go. And they're going to... The first one's going to make an attack on Eliza, which is going to miss. The second one is going to make an attack onto Klepto. As you will, again, take no damage. The spotlight
Oh, thank
goes
God.
back to the players, but now there is an obstruction blocking your way.
What do I see? What obstruction? From the
What almost seems to be like an amber wall of fungus and solidified gel that oozed out from that fungus.
can I try something?
What would you like
Sure.
to try?
That wall of fungus, I would like to flavor, I would like to roll down the window like really quickly, like in an old school car, so you have to like wind it, or you have to like really crank that shit, and like peek my head out and my arm and summon an ice spike and try and throw it at the fungus wall and damage it, so that the fungus like freezes over and cracks and breaks.
Yeah, I mean, you could just make the spellcast roll as part of the ice pipe.
Yep, perfect.
And hopefully if you do like, we'll say like 10 points of damage, you'll break a big enough hole that they can just fit through.
Mm-hmm. This is an action roll, correct?
It certainly is.
Okay, I'm learning the game. I would like to. Oh, I don't have any help. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. Yeah, that's it. So I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, and if you want Morchella, if you think that they would have moved before that would have gone off, then the wall would just be further up in the passageway, still blocking the entrance to the vault. They would not be able to get past the limits of the vault.
Wait, there's a door. This thing is down?
That's where the door is, yeah.
Yes, that's
Yes,
what the
this is
door.
the entrance.
No, but I thought you were saying that it was closed.
No, it's obstructed by this.
Yeah, it's obstructed by a wall of fungi, and Akai is gonna throw this dagger. Throw this. Oof! That's
Ooh.
not good.
Oh,
So this ice spike.
Well,
Yeah, the
unfortunately,
DC. Yeah.
That is a failure with fear. As you throw out this
It's
Yeah.
good.
Again, you guys are using more magic. When you see that magic had some sort of effect from the Chamber Guardian, the ferrocite that had been clung to by the fungi that infected it, that is now part of the wall, gets further infected into this ice spike. as you make the wall spiky. It's going to begin to get these large growths upon it that are going to make traversing it a little bit
Shit.
harder.
Can this wall
Alright.
be knocked down? Does it like look like it can be attacked?
Yeah, it looks like you can deal damage to it to break it.
Okay.
But now it is covered in ice spikes. Amber ice
Where-
spikes.
Where is the spotlight right now?
The spotlight is going to be back on the enemies, because that was a roll with fear. Does anyone want to move
Okay.
before it does?
Ugh.
You
Well,
can
I
move
don't
up to
think
the
we
wall, or you could... Well, unfortunately for Eliza Klepto, you're a little bit stuck there.
Yeah.
She's gonna move back. It's in character. She would move back.
All right. Anyone else moving?
Klepto, we gotta fight.
No, you get in there.
No.
Okay, it's going back to the enemies. The Chamber Guardian is...
Wait.
Oh.
Okay, we're discussing. Klepto, did you want to do anything?
No. It's the spotlight's going to me. I'm asking if anyone wants to move. Regardless, the spotlight's going to me, because he rode with fear.
Yeah.
If I want to move, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah,
you
that's
can't
right!
move.
Damn it, Ben!
Okay,
You're all
again, just a reminder, if party rows with fear, or if you fail a row, then spotlight goes back to GM.
Yeah.
So
Or
you can
vice
fail
versa.
with hope and still.
Yeah.
So odds are
You
after
can fail with
everyone
hope or
goes,
succeed
you
with
just
fear.
go.
Yeah, there's a good, there's like a 50% chance that it goes back to my turn.
Exactly.
Alright, so no one's
And-
moving. So the Chamber Guardian, this time, it sees that its kicks are ineffective against Klepto, so it tries to bring its feet towards Eliza and punch a hole through
Yeah.
you. But that's only an 8. So it's gonna
It misses.
it's gonna miss that attack, and then it goes on to the bats. And there was a bat from far away that I totally forgot about. That's gonna make an agility roll as it dashes up.
It's gone. I killed it.
So that one's on the way, and that one is healthy, but these two are still badly injured, and they're just going to be attacking, wailing away. An 18 on Klepto, or let's see if it can actually deal any damage here.
Oh my god.
No.
All right.
Yeah.
13.
Oh my
I
god!
think is going to actually hurt you.
It's gonna deal 1, I think. Yeah.
I am unstoppable.
Oh god.
All right, and then I'm going to spend a fear, and I'm going to make my Chamber Guardian relentless so that I can make one more attack.
On who?
It's
This man
gonna
is out
be-
for blood.
Gonna be a 1d2 for Eliza for Klepto. Now that Klepto got hit one more time and is looking awfully low, he might be a viable target. He is a viable target.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
A
my god. Oh
19
my
my
god.
to hit Klepto. This
Come on, do
thing,
shit damage.
it senses that Klepto's armor, it's starting to fall apart. At this point, your almost scrap body is entirely exposed. And so this kick comes out flying towards you, and it does, let's see, 2d6 plus 4 damage. It might do nothing. It might hurt. That is going to be 9 points of damage,
Oh,
which is
Okay,
not enough to
it's a
actually
plus
hurt
0.
you while unstoppable.
Fuck.
Wait, is it our
Okay.
turn yet? A spotlight on us?
Spotlight is back to the players now. It
Okay.
has just gotten back to the players.
Can I do
Cannot.
nature's tongue and talk to the wall to get out the freaking way?
That's up to the party. If that's what you want to do, you certainly can. But whoever makes the next action roll, just you guys got to decide.
And what were you gonna say, Amity?
I was just gonna attack the wall. If you want to try it, I mean, it's your magic that kind of went rogue, so I feel like it would
Yeah.
be very
And if I
fitting for you
use-
to try to do it.
Yeah, if I use nature's tongue, like I speak to the plants and I can be like, can you please move? We need our
Me
friends
and
back.
Me and
Please don't do
Klepto
that.
can't do a tag team, right? Because someone else already did another tag team, right?
You can only
No. Each
Your
player can initiate a
player
tag team
can
once
only
per
do it
session.
once. And I already
So-
did it.
So Morchella cannot do a tag team anymore this session.
Yeah.
But everyone else, if they have free
Neither
hope to
can
spend, can.
Amity.
You need hope
Yeah.
though. I'll let you know. Klepto has he's got no hope. He's
I got
done.
4. I have 4.
Oh my
It's 'cause I
god.
broke
But each
him
player
for
needs to
some reason.
spend 3.
No, it's just the one initiating it spends 3.
I got it. A 12
No.
is my DC, so I'm talking to
Well,
the
the 12 is
mushrooms.
the DC for you to get information. Just keep that in mind. Like, when you guys use spellcasting abilities and it shows a difficulty, that is to do a specific thing. If it is outside of that, then I get to set the DC for that.
Okay.
And the difficulty of the Chamber Guardian, which your magic was used on, is a 15. So unless someone can add on a bonus to the 13, it's not going to pass.
Wait. I can spend a hope to gain a +2 bonus to the roll.
Yeah.
No, you already made your roll. You got to do it before that.
Can I spend
Yeah.
a hope for the help action?
But is it not that the-
wrote.
Yeah,
Next
you have
time,
to set it
next
up.
time, let's just not jump the gun on the roll first. If this is going to be
Right,
something
because,
important, you want to spend your hope to add on experience. You want to give the help
Yeah.
action, but you want to do that before the roll is made.
Yeah, remember too that you wanna like throw your own unique flavor on it, right? So you wanna kind of, it's like, oh, here's how my experience is gonna change what my action is gonna do.
All right, but the spotlight is still going to be on the players because you rolled a 13 with hope. Actually, well, no, it failed, so it's not going to be on the players.
All right.
It's not going to be on the players.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So for the next roll you guys make, think about what you want to add on before you make the roll, and make sure to declare that. But don't worry, we're all learning. So the Chamber Guardian and the bats, they're just going to be making attacks. They're not going to be doing anything crazy. But if they hit, Klepto's not looking so hot, so this could be bad. So it's going to be... That's going to be one attack. I'm going to do all the bats first. So the first attack, or the first roll, is going to be on Eliza, and then the second two are going to be on the Klepto. Ooh.
Oof.
20, 16, 16. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
20 to hit
Okay.
Eliza, 16, 16 to hit Klepto. That's 3 attacks that land. Eliza will take 13 damage.
Klepto takes none, I think. Right?
Oh, I'm down.
Because it doesn't. Oh fuck. Can I try to shield her? Because my I'm close and my weapon can technically teleport.
That is true. Pull up I am your shield. I don't think it actually says anything.
You need
about
to
line
see
of sight.
him.
Yeah,
Or
it
see
just
them?
says I need to be close.
Let's just pull it up to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, thank you.
When an ally within very close range, you would take damage. Hey, it doesn't say anything about fucking.
It
line of
doesn't
sight.
say
mark it-
anything. Yeah. So
It says make
I
yourself
have...
the target, though, right?
That's
Yep.
fine with me.
have
I've
to
got
be
more
Kazu-
health than they do.
Yep.
Kazu, I don't want to be that guy, but
Oh.
in the Daggerheart book, it does say, things have to make sense. It says, like,
Oh yeah.
the
But
example
there's
was
a
if you have
wall.
the-
But I'm
Yeah.
saying
I'll
that
say,
my
it's not like
my weapon
solid.
can teleport.
It's not solid.
Yeah.
This wall. It's solid enough.
oh, so it's like soft
Yeah.
mushrooms, and she can like
There's
barrel
like
through
gaps.
it and like.
Well, there's like
Yeah,
gaps
like-
in
Yeah.
the wall that she can see through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's not
Alright.
total cover. It's
throw
not
her
like-
halberd
Okay.
through it, and
Yes.
it
Oh,
can...
I love it.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go ahead and do that and shield him, or shield Eliza so that she doesn't take that damage. And I would like, oh god.
So you're gonna mark a stress, and then you will take
Okay.
the 13 physical damage.
Okay, so that'll take me. It'll be major damage for me
Okay, so that'll be
because I'm at
Oh.
4 armor slots, so that is fine.
yeah. There's
um,
armor slots for it.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and I'll take that damage. That's fine. I'll tank it. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so how many armor slots are you using?
I am not using armor slots. I'm straight up using
oh,
HP.
okay. Okay, so you're just tanking it. You're just tanking it.
I'm tanking it
All right.
utterly.
Huge hit comes out from this bat that would be going straight for the jugular of Eliza, but you're able to quickly throw your weapon out, deflect the attack, but as your weapon gets hit, it's a part of your body. It's an extension of your body, this halberd. That's why you could throw it. You feel as the stress bleeds in, your resources have been expent. You're already at max stress, right? So it's starting to take a toll on your body, where physically you begin to feel the effects of using this weapon and using I am your shield. As you will take the 1 stress and the 2 damage, since it was major damage, and then we move on to the Chamber Guardian making 1 attack. Again, it's a 50-50 whether or not it goes for Klepto or for Eliza. On a 1, it attacks Eliza. On a 2, it attacks Klepto. A 1, it's going to attack Eliza.
Oh no. Oh no.
How much HP do you have?
I have
Don't
4.
hit.
That's
Fuck.
16.
It hits. It hits.
All right. Gonna deal 2d6 plus 4 damage. What is your major damage threshold?
My major is it 12? Yeah, 12.
Oh, 12 for major?
Yeah.
The
No,
first
it's the
number?
lower one.
Oh, it's the lower one? Oh, the lower one's 6.
Okay, so. Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna deal major damage no
Oh.
matter what. It's gonna deal major damage no
Yeah,
matter
it's
what.
gonna
my
deal
God.
major damage. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, okay, it's a 10.
How many?
So-
You mark off 2, right?
You got a mark
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, but I use an armor slot and I mark only 1.
All right,
so
then
I'm
you're
at 5
alive.
out of 6.
Then you're alive. The spotlight goes back to the players.
Okay,
This
we're
is so
tag
freaking
teaming.
fraught. Yeah, go for it. Spotlight
Okay.
on you.
Okay,
Oh my God.
so this is what I'm thinking. Klepto, you have your
Yes.
thing that makes them vulnerable, right?
Yeah, my push attack, I absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, and then I have my
I will say I can only do it on one person.
Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! Because I have this. If the target I hit is vulnerable, they take an extra 1d6 damage. Well, damn. Okay. I would say.
I'm not gonna make you make a knowledge check for this, but you do remember when you threw your rain of blades and one of them came flying back at you.
Okay, yes, okay, but however, this is the only way I can do. Okay, do it on the GB5 guy. I think, cause like I mean this is the only AOE attack that I have, unless you have another thought for a tag team.
I mean, nothing unless you want to reach into Klepto's pack. You know he's been hoarding something a little special. He's got some like weird serrated blades or something that'll kind of add some extra oomph to your attack. Like,
Yeah, okay.
What is the intent
As
of this
he-
roll? Is it just gonna be to deal damage
Yeah,
in
so-
AoE?
Yeah,
I
are
just-
we
I'm
are we
trying to
focusing
do
on?
AOE damage? Like, but
Oh,
the
you're doing
Chamber
AoE.
Guardian. Yeah, but the Chamber Guardian's gonna hit me back because I'm doing magic damage.
All right.
I don't know.
Well, I can't. So the tag team then would be, I can shotgun and try and hit every enemy here and help you. So I'm trying to maybe blast some powder in their face to make them a bit more susceptible to your blades. Would be our tag team,
Yeah.
or we focus on the big guy and try and make him vulnerable. So, and then we would add
Yeah.
extra damage to it, because if we make him vulnerable, you add extra damage as well. So
Yeah, but the extra damage would basically go back to me. It would like this attack would kill me. Rain
well,
of Blades.
if you do Rain of Blades though, do you not have a non?
Oh yeah, I do.
Damage?
Yeah, I have a crossbow. I can use my crossbows.
Okay, so it's up to you. I'll let you. You're the one who's spinning the hope. So, and if there's
I
another
thought-
player you can tag team with better, then
I think it makes sense because right now it's just me and you.
yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What if instead
Uh,
we blast through these mushrooms and get the fuck out of here?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes,
there
let's
you
do
go.
that.
Yeah, you can just
Crazy.
run. Yeah.
No. Attack the Chamber Guardian with magic, please do it.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
I go, what are you doing? I see you asses. Get over here.
Okay, we're gonna.
Amity's gonna back
so-
up when she sees.
Okay,
So here-
so
so here-
basically, what
So
you're
here's
gonna
what
do
I'm
is.
thinking.
Mhm.
Oh no, you go ahead and I'll add some.
Oh,
I'll add some
okay.
extra
I was
flavor, but-
thinking you do the forceful push, make it like vulnerable, and then I do the Rain of Blades, kind of like striking it and basically just absolutely shattering it, and then we just run out.
Oh no, I think we can either attack this guy. Like we have to make an action, so we either attack this guy or we attack the wall. So
They attack the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
so
what,
I was,
what
I
would
was,
you say, Kazu?
I mean, do you want to attack both or do you want to attack the wall? It's up to you. Because you have an AoE
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, I see. So if I do Rain of Blades, it's gonna hit the wall and the Guardian.
Yeah,
Can I?
technically it would hit everything.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, hear me out. Can I do my forceful push? But
On the
physics, instead of bracing myself using my own strength, I allow the shotgun to push the creature and to push us back through the wall as Eliza does her thing, and then we go like rolling out through the wall.
That'd
I
be
love
cool.
this.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
Looney Tunes? Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just straight up
Looney
hit, like
Tunes fit.
shotgun. His like legs and limbs are forward, but we're flying backwards. Like
Yeah.
Yes.
And then
Excellent.
I'll basically pull out my giant like crossbow and I just like shoot us out an opening.
so. Here, before we roll this, I'm also going to. I believe I have one hope.
The difficulty is going to be 15 for this roll.
All right. So I think it's worth it. I'm gonna burn a hope to add my experience. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm gonna get Eliza out of here.
My God.
I'm your man. We're not gonna leave anyone behind.
Could I also use my experience survivalist to base? No, not survivalist. Maybe I don't think assassin would even help me either. Because assassin would be like, I guess I'm using my marksmanship to strike the wall at specific like spots to basically.
Assassin is specifically killing things, so I would say it does not apply here.
So it wouldn't apply.
But again, this is a tag team row, so it's like whoever rolls higher, that's the row you're gonna take.
That is true.
Yeah.
So you know
what? And then I'm loading a bullet. I'm gonna add a little extra oomph to this.
There we go.
My shotgun, my trusty rusted shotgun, has been letting me down this entire time. But now, when it matters
Clearly,
most,
this is it.
One last time.
it's gonna land. So yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna add bonus. I'm gonna add
roll at the same time.
The same time, I think.
Okay, let's do it at the same time. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
Eliza's pulling out her giant crossbow. She's ready to brace the attack, and she's ready to shoot. Basically, do a barrage of crossbow like arrows shooting at the wall, trying to open up an opening. So we barrage through.
And I shove my shotgun into the stomach of this thing, and I say, "Bye bye, friendo."
All right, let's go. I got a 12 with fear.
12 with fear and a 17 with fear. A 17
Well,
will be enough to pass. So how does it look?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do the 17.
So basically Eliza, she kind of like readies herself. She like basically is like on Klepto. She pulls the giant crossbow like from her back as she's basically she's loading in like several crossbow bolts. She shoots each puncture point, basically making an opening, and she basically says to Klepto, "Do it now!"
Hell yeah. So here is my damage.
And we'll say, even though you're doing two separate things, you get to add your damage for the purposes of this attack. So
okay.
So you can do your regular damage as well, Eliza.
Okay. It would be the 3.
A 3. All right, that's 12 points of damage. This wall, a hole inside the spiked amber mushroom wall, is gonna appear as Eliza fires away their crossbow.
Oh. Wait. Sorry. I didn't even add my bullet damage, so.
Oh yeah, add your bullet damage.
There it is, an extra 1.
An extra 1. It's 13 points
All
of
right.
damage as
Hey.
you burst a hole through this, and then the momentum of your shotgun sends you flying like a little bit of a rocket from that extra oomph of the bullet, and you make it outside the walls.
Yeah, now it's its turn.
That is going to be spotlighting back onto the enemy since it was a roll with fear. And so, give me 1 second. The music ran out. I gotta fucking set that to loop. I have to set it to loop, but there's like a random song with lyrics in this playlist, and it's bucking the shit out of me. All right. The spotlight goes back to your enemies as a chamber guardian, and these giant bats, they stare at you through that large hole in the wall. Fortunately, the wall is big enough that it prevents the guardian from passing through. But the giant bats are going to try and do agility rows as they also dive out. Thankfully, the difficulty for this is going to be 15 for them, so we'll see if they can pass.
Fail, please.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Keep moving.
They're very agile. Okay.
good.
Manage to squeeze through as they make
Of course, it was the healthy one.
swiping attacks towards Klepto.
It's the worst.
A 5 and a 13, which means 1 hit. And again, they only do 2d6 plus 2 damage. What is your major damage threshold?
11.
So
Oh, it's possible.
this motherfucker has
So
to
10 or
roll...
less is 0. So
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
Someone
gonna
tell
have
me
to
the
roll
odds.
a 5 and a 5. 5 or higher on both the rolls, which it has done before. You are raging hot at this point as the giant bat is gonna strike its talons, its barbed tail, right into a weak spot, a crevice that's been exposed from all the damage. Just 10 points of damage.
Oh,
which is
thank
just
God.
under your major damage threshold. As the spotlight goes back to the players.
Fucking run!
Hit me.
Oh, run, guys.
All right, so
15, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm
we're in.
Tabletop, please tell me he can get out, please.
Please, Steve.
Make that as agility rolls to get in the cart.
I want
Well,
to
no, because
fire
if we fail those rolls, he's gonna take the spotlight back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. You're right. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, we
Klepto grabs right onto the back of this
Yeah.
this little keg right here.
Get on the barrel.
Get on the barrel ride.
All right, I
Onto
flick the reins as hard as I can. We're going.
Alright, that'll be good enough.
Yeah. We got the
Right.
bat. We still
Clip
got
onto
the
the
battery
back.
though, right, Kazu?
Yeah, I think. I mean, I'll be honest.
Yes!
No one talked about the battery, and it was a big ass object.
I mentioned it in the in chat, but I don't know if you saw. Yeah,
I
was
might have
pick
missed
it up
it.
and I run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told Akaye to get the battery. I swear to God, if you don't have the battery.
No, it's in there. It's in the
There's
carriage.
a lot of chaos
Okay.
there, and it would have to be either Akaye or Eliza who would be holding onto it, and it was a large item. So I am going to need someone to make me a fate roll. You'd have to
I'll
roll
make it
very,
since I got
very...
the
You
battery.
basically would have to roll with
I can
fear,
roll.
and the fear die would have to be an 11 or 12 for something bad to happen.
Okay, so it's just
Oh.
exclamation DH.
Yeah, it's a fate roll. You're checking your bags
Alright,
now. 'cause
here we go.
During the chaos,
We got
it
this.
was a little bit too
I
hectic.
swear to God.
Yes.
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 You still have that arcane battery on you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Oh. The party dashes away with Bucket.
Thank
Taking
God
them
we
to
saved
safely.
Bucket, right?
You'd be walking on out of here if you didn't.
He's the go. He's the go. Bucket's the go. Oh my God.
Honestly.
Tiny Tom says, "Man, I missed out on all that action. What the hell?
Oh,
Tom, you don't want to be there.
How dare
Not-
you make me wait in the car? Don't make me wait in the car next time."
Okay.
not now, Tom.
Good
And the
job,
party
everyone.
is gonna head on back to Dusthaven.
Let's make some bank.
Wonderful job, team.
Yeah, totally didn't go to shit.
I mean, we're all alive. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Make
Have
our
a
way.
caravan body.
What's it called? Dust Haven? Yeah, Dust Haven. Okay.
Well, we saved a life. We got whatever the fuck that was.
Yes.
Yeah, what's your name, friend?
Yeah.
Was
I
what?
thought-
Let's have the party do a little short rest as you're kind of making your way back. It's gonna be a few hours before you actually make it all the way back to Dusthaven, and so along the way you have some moments to breathe and some time to recuperate. Your orc companion, where the hell is she?
Well, this is a new
Should have
map.
been. I put her on the
no,
cart.
Yeah, it's the wrong cart. That's why. This is the cart.
Oh, gotcha.
I can
Kazu.
repair my armor.
Garja
I
is
would-
gonna look at all of you and be like, "The name's Garja. Was hired out for a particular job by the guild, and they kept us in the fucking dark about this place. They didn't say nothing about a chamber guardian. That bloody thing. It took out 2 of my allies.
Yeah,
Garja.
we're sorry about that.
Almost killed me
Garja,
too.
is it right?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, we just spent our whole life trying to save you, and I would really, really like some peace and quiet right now. Just one. Shut up. I don't care. Just be quiet.
Let's let her have a minute. We can talk on the rest, okay?
Rest now, Garja. You've been
Yeah.
through quite a the ordeal. And so have we.
Yeah, I'm glad we managed to get you out.
So what? Your plan was to lock us all in there? Lock me and Klepto in there while y'all all got out? Was that your plan?
No.
Oh, really? Sure as hell seemed like it.
Well, I came back to shield you.
Right now, Oh, I cannot believe. It's fine. I'm fine. Klepto, are you okay?
You see Klepto's like pulling himself up over the keg and he's moving forward and he's got like little bits of hole, like he's got holes in him where he's not used to having holes, having metal kind of strapped to his body, and he like puts his shotgun down. He says, "Well, that was pretty rough, but you know what? I had worse. Give me an hour and I'll get all my pieces back on."
It's a relief.
That's good.
Yeah. So he has a feature. His as a clank, he's very efficient. So while in a long rest or while in a short rest, he can do a long rest move. So he's basically going to repair all of his armor. He like one of his fingers flips back and it has like a welding torch in it. So he pulls all the scrap out of his back and starts strapping it onto like his hips and his shoulders, and he's just like welding it on, and he's just talking about everything. He's like, "Well, I'm glad we all got out of there alive. I'm tired of burying folk. What about you?"
Let's see. Oh yeah, so I have 3 short rests things. So I guess I'll do 10 wounds.
Yeah, and you're an elf, right?
Yes.
You could do celestial trance.
Yeah. So I'll probably
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do 10 wounds right now. So you'll see basically, so it's 1d4 plus your tier. So I guess that's 1.
1d4 plus 1 for pretty much
Okay.
any of the things. If you want to clear stress, hope, or HP, it's going to be 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, so let's do this 10 wounds. Hopefully it's good. Ooh,
Yeah,
4!
Only Klepto, who gets to do a long rest move, can just do all the slots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, but I will be tending to my wounds with the short rest, so I am going to be rolling for it. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
And let's see. So I just did that. So you'll see basically Eliza, being the, person that's an expert at going off on solo mission. She has this like little pouch, like a survival pouch, kind of, as she puts some alcohol and like bandages around her wound, and she basically ties it up in complete silence. Anyone who tries to help her, she kind of just gives them the cold death stare.
Even Klepto.
No, Eliza and I are tight. We're tighter than two dust bunnies that forgot where they're laying their heads.
Yeah, and as soon as Klepto does say that, you know what, I'll do clear stress too as well, because Klepto kind of just did lighten the mood with that, and she kind of sighs and she smiles towards Klepto. Oh, you really bailed me out back there. Oh my god.
Ain't nothing to it. Just think about all the stories you'll be able to tell all those new folk you'll meet.
Oh yes. More new folk people to meet. How fun.
I mean,
And then
hey, we might even be able to go back. We didn't really loot that place out just yet.
you are right. Go back there. We did almost die, but when we're more prepared and we're not out here saving people, as she looks towards Garja. What were you even doing in there anyway?
I thought you told me not to talk.
Speak now, orc.
To be talking to her like that.
She's gonna spit out some blood.
That's wild.
She's gonna spit out some blood and then look over to Eliza. Look, I didn't ask you to save me, but actually, no, I did. Actually, I was in a bit of a desperate pickle, and you came to my aid. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to run into so much trouble in the Sanctum. I thought we were prepared enough, but it seems that the little chamber guardian in the middle there is protecting something of great value. What that thing is, I no idea. We weren't able to scavenge too much before we ran into the damn thing, and then I spent most of my time just trying to stay alive in the East Quarters. Since you guys have already helped out, and she kind of looks at you and says, "Did you read the note that was on? Fuck, I already forget the names of all the other works on one of my buddies at the entrance."
Yeah, I did. Said something about this is where I pull up my notes.
Yeah, you do you have 2 moves during short rest. You can check the pins.
Yeah. I did a 1d4 for stress and a 1d4 plus 1 for health.
Yeah,
And I
yeah, that's
reduced them
fine.
both completely.
Yeah.
Because I'm an elf. Yeah.
So Garja will say, if you read the note from my buddy, then you probably know the guild sent us here. Rattlehook, they
No,
had... What? Rattlehook, they found a relic from Sanctum Ferrum, and she'll take out that purple stone she was clutching very tightly from before. She is going to take out this item and show it to the party, as you would all find out about the Dissonance Jewel. It comes from Sanctum Ferrum. It's some sort of strange jewel on this stick. And when you channel your magic into it, which fortunately I'm not too magically inclined, you can use it to disrupt other magic. It's supposed to be useful against the ferrocite that the Sanctum vault doors are made out of. I said the command word that the lady at Rattlehook told me to, Suno, and it worked. It opened up the vault. There was an inscription on the handle, and she'll show it to you. And at the moment, there are magical glyphs that form several letters. Let's see. There are several letters inscribed on the handle, and they look in common. If you were to read them in common, it would be EOVTPFS. But Garja will tell you, before I said the command word, it was something different. And she'll draw in the sand or on a piece of paper or parchment the letters BOPT that was inscribed on the handle before she said the word. It's changed now, and I think the command word has too. I can't figure it out. If we were able to use this fucking thing, we probably could have handled the Sanctum Guardian. Maybe that's why they had so much confidence, but I can't figure out the bloody thing. There must be something in Vox that tells us how to decode this cipher. And she's gonna throw it at Eliza. It says, "You saved me. It's yours now. I don't want anything to do with Sanctum Vox. Not after watching my friends die there."
I see. You know, after we've spent some time on this garage, though, I'm sorry. I was a little bit too harsh. I know that you were just trying to...
I was here for work, just like you.
Yeah. And I blew up. That was uncool of me. I'm sorry. I'm glad that we saved you, though.
Yeah, I appreciate you
And
saving my skin.
Are your friends still in there?
No. The other one, he bled out.
Or you're the only one that made it out?
Unfortunately.
Oh, so it is 3 Vin? You see, Vin's always telling lies.
Yes. Sorry. I thought it was only 1 per short rest. It's 2 things you can do.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna beat you.
Yeah, I literally said 2 moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. We're all learning the game. We're all learning the game.
No, because Vin's been... No, I'm joking.
But speaking of rests,
Oh, God.
Bloody hell.
Only one.
Only 1. That's good.
Yeah.
So, Amity, I did just want to say, thanks for bailing me out back there. Again. Seem to have quite a habit of doing that.
Oh, it's all right. You know I will.
You do it a lot, actually. And, I mean, it's not that I don't like it, or, I don't appreciate you for it, but do you not care for your own safety at all?
She kind of shrugs, and as she does, her armor moves up, and you can see, like, it's cracked. She's already tended to her wounds, but her armor kind of came next after that. One of her horns is kind of chipped. And she says, "Nah, not really."
But why? You have so much to give to the world. Even in this apocalyptic wasteland. You're still
Oh,
awesome.
Well, thank you. But the way I see it, this is what I'm giving.
I like that.
Given with what exactly, though? Like,
Keeping y'all safe. I'm big, I'm strong, I can get in the way. Why not do it?
I get that, but all I'm saying is, just look out for yourself as well. I mean, I'm happy that you came out there, to bail us out of that trap that was keeping us from walking out. But I don't know. I've never had anyone do that for me. So it's weird to me. But thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
Hey, Gargi, can I take a look at that, like, purple jewel?
She already threw it at Eliza.
Liza, can I get that real quick, just so I can examine it, see if it's like an old alphabet?
What's the magic word?
Thank you.
I think you got the order
No, I'm just fucking
wrong.
with.
I
Yeah,
think I
please.
think you got it backwards, honey.
Yeah, sorry. My brain, I got hit pretty hard.
And as she's dangling the device in her hand, and
Please.
you said, yeah, I know, and
I think
Oh,
she's
thank you.
I think she's fishing for a little bit more, friendo. They might have pulled your sorry carcass out of there before you got turned into guano.
Oh yeah. I was running, and then it got really hot, and then my head hurt. The ground was like approaching really quickly, and then now my head hurts. So
Yeah, so at the moment, your eardrums, like they're probably gonna recover, but you can feel that one of them's like fully busted, like you can barely hear out of your right ear. And you
yeah, I
have,
think
like,
I got tinnitus, guys.
You have like a crazy burn mark on your back. It can be in whatever shape or
Yeah.
style you want.
Yeah.
but before Eliza gives it to Akaye, just stop running in, please, just stop doing that. And she gives
Okay.
it to Akaye.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
will try and take a look at it with Klepto's help and see if I can decode the cipher, or maybe recognize what alphabet it was in. If it was in like in an ancient alphabet.
Yeah, you can make a knowledge check.
Got it. Is this a reaction roll?
No, it's an action roll.
Got it.
I mean, I can be here for moral support.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta tell you, Akaye, I told you last time I saved you that next time you put yourself in that kind of situation, you owe me a trinket, because if you pass from this good world, I need something to remember you by. So you owe me something.
It's dark.
Okay.
Say,
I'll see what I can find down there.
I almost lost you today, and the worst part about it was I wouldn't have something to remember you by.
Well, here, how about you take this? And I hand him the tape of Dr. Sarah Elgrin about the acoustics division Ferricite. It won't work. You will have to find a way to play it, but it's just a thing for now.
We'll be back there one day, friend. We'll grab that device. It seemed mighty fine.
All right.
I still think we can get a few fistful of bullets for it. What you think?
Probably. We'll see what we can get out of it. But first, we
right.
gotta take this, I think, to the guild.
Yeah.
Let me.
Go on now. Do your work. I can't really help you out, none, as I'm busy welding. But I'll be here for moral support.
Thank you.
Yeah, above the table, I have no hope, so I can't actually give you a help.
Yeah, you can't actually
Yeah,
compare with you.
yeah,
There's
no.
no hope here.
He's like, I'm a little busy fucking fixing my body here.
Yeah, I'm just
Eliza, you're smart. Can you want to help me out, or no?
Before
It's
you
up
make
to
your roll, let's spotlight to Morchella and Pebble, because they haven't had a chance to talk if they want to do anything.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
Mhm.
was just gonna do something. Yeah, as you'd be seeing, for the Pebble kind of using his water magic to just kind of soothe his shell, as he's kind of repairing it. Let's say regenerating from his magic. And he's also going to go to Morchella. Morchella, would you like some water to replenish yourself?
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. And thank you, Eliza. Yes. That really drained me, that ice wall.
I mean, it was clever thinking. I mean, I would have never assumed an ice wall, you know, but you be able to manufacture an ice wall. Where'd you learn how to do that?
Man, oh. My master, my mentor, great sage Lakey, he taught me everything I know.
Oh, really?
The flow of life and water, as water in itself is life.
That sounds really spiritual and really poetic. Yeah, I'll go with that. It sounds really
Thank you.
peaceful.
Of course.
Is this sage still with us today?
Oh yes. He's a very, very powerful galapper, especially in the arts of water magic.
Oh,
He's
well,
an
if
elder.
he-
He's an elder where I'm from.
I see. Well, if he ever comes around, oh my God, what? Give me 1 second. I'm scrolling through my notes. If he ever comes around Dusthaven, then first round's on me. For
Oh, I will make sure to tell him that once I return.
yeah.
How about you, Marcella? How are you feeling?
I'm okay, thanks. Just worried. I was worried about Klepto, and I'm glad they're okay.
Too.
Yes.
That was a real brave thing you did back there, Klepto. I was real worried about you, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think we left half
Well.
of you back at the temple.
I
he's doing
got plenty more of me left in the pack, but thanks for worrying about me. I don't know if you all saw, but I took quite a few hits.
Oh, yeah,
more
we
than I ever
saw.
could.
I would like to point out above the table, I went back and counted. I took I got hit like 11 times, so I reduced
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, there was like a lot of the attacks that you just didn't take damage.
Yeah,
just
I
Yeah.
counted.
did.
At least three.
I reduced the severity of my damage 11 times, and 6 of those times was 0 damage.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Kai's gonna burn a hope and reach through his mind palace and go through all the years of him studying and learning. And he's gonna go back to one time where he was in Rattlehook and went to like a summer camp where they taught him how to do code breaking. And try and use an experience called Studious. Let's see
Didn't
this
you want me
knowledge
to help
roll.
you? I mean, I can give you
Uh,
a hope.
you can give me a hope to help. Okay, that'd be great. I can also burn a
Yeah.
hope to gain an experience.
Oh yeah. I mean, I just got 2, so yeah, I'll burn 1.
All right, perfect. Thank you. That would be a 32
Oh my God.
with hope.
Thanks, son.
Do I break the cipher?
God damn.
You definitely can identify that the letters on here, they must translate to a word. It seems that if you invert the letters and then you take a step back, you look at the alphabet and then you take the letter and place it one step back. So for example, the letter B encodes to the letter A, and the letter F encodes to the letter E. This strange glyph, it spells out the word resound.
Yeah, so Eliza will take out her little glasses. Alright, well, no, she already has glasses on. I'm stupid. And she'll basically use her, like, red shades to help Kaya with the... Well, that's how she helped.
Mm-hmm. You gave me your red shades, and I was like, "Ooh, cool!" And I saw like,
Basically.
you know how in a dark room that's like red light.
Yeah.
It's like that. I'm just writing this down.
Can I have my shades back?
Yes, of course. Here you go. What's it
Thank
called?
you.
The Dissonant Jewel. Yeah. So there's a cipher on it, Or like, is it a cipher? Is that the right word?
Yeah, the cipher.
Okay, yeah. And if I turn it upside down and push it away, it spells the word. What was it?
Resound.
Birth? Resound.
Resound. So if you flip the letters, right, and it was EOVTPFS, then if you spell it backwards, you SFP TVOE, and then if you shift each letter back by 1, then S becomes R, F becomes E, P becomes S, and so on and so forth until it spells the word resound.
Where's the R?
The S, one letter.
Oh, you mean like that? Okay.
And then what was the other word? Oh, oat.
Yeah, what would the other word have been if I would have known?
You have the cipher. What do you mean? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Mobile.
Oh my god.
have the cipher.
Okay.
Y'all much smarter than I'll ever be. Just gibberish to me.
Anos. That's what it is.
Años?
Años.
Like the Spanish word for age or years?
Oh, it is so.
Oh,
It is
Sona.
Sona. Oh my god. Where's DJ Sona at?
Oh, okay. I see how the cipher works now.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I was waiting for you to get it right. 100%.
It is, but it's Anos. It's.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm horrible with puzzles. Put me in a puzzle, I will be there for hours.
Okay, so what does Sona mean or Anos mean? I don't know which one's right.
It's Sona. It's Sona. It's Sona.
Okay, it's Sona. Okay.
Yeah.
Sona
Do I know
was-
it's?
So you knew that the first command word was Sona, so that verifies that the cipher's correct.
Oh, so I know the command word now. I know how to make it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Sick.
I still think it's Anos. No one can tell me no.
All right. Is anyone else doing anything during this rest? Otherwise, we can move on.
I'm good.
Actually, it's almost been 4 hours. Or no, actually, it's only been 3 hours. It's almost been 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing on time?
It is 2
We're doing
a.m. for me
okay.
currently.
Uh-huh.
Do with that what you will.
you tell me. You tell me. You got work tomorrow? You got stuff tomorrow? Like, I don't know.
I don't got anything tomorrow. So.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I mean, you
Let's get it.
did say the session would be about 3 to 4 hours. So
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
could continue
We can
for
do
an
some
hour.
RP. Yeah.
How's everyone feeling?
yeah,
down for
Bree,
that.
Yeah.
you awake?
But
All
Hell yeah.
right.
Alright.
Yeah, and I apologize for being very strict earlier about the rules and stuff. For you guys having any sort of
Aw.
cards that say spellcasting and then it shows a difficulty on that card, that is only to do a specific thing. And outside of that, the difficulty may be higher or maybe lower depending on what you want to do. And
Bro, don't apologize
Yeah.
for
nah,
going by the rules. You're the
no,
DM,
I
like-
was too harsh. I should have. I know that you guys are learning too, so I shouldn't be as strict with those sorts of things. But that was my bad.
Well,
Yeah,
what you're
all
doing
learning.
is helping us learn so that we can operate within those rules and do incredibly
yeah.
cool things and have earned it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want you to earn it, but sometimes I make
Yeah.
you have to earn it really fucking hard or put a lot of effort to earn it. So that's my bad.
Nah, man. We're all here because we know how you play. We know how you operate. We know that you throw hard shit at us, and it makes it really satisfying to overcome. That's why we're here.
Yeah, over the
Exactly.
table. If you didn't take out the energy core, you would have probably been able to look into the resonance chamber from that doorway and then find out that there was a guardian just in slumber waiting for
Mhm.
someone to enter inside.
Oops.
And so you could have probably explored the whole
Ooh.
place without triggering the guardian. But if you wanted to get access to whatever was behind that barrier, which you still don't know what it is, you would definitely have to wake up the guardian for that. So
So
Well, we
Basically
can always
what
go
we're-
back and beat the shit out of
Mhm.
it when we have more.
what we're saying is everything that happened was a Alright, good job. No, I'm joking.
Mulligan!
No, I did it. I did it.
All right, good night, guys. I'm
I was-
fading fast.
Oh, god damn it.
No, it was mainly me.
Yeah, but I will be a little bit more lenient. I do apologize for being very hard-headed about some things or stern with players. That was definitely my bad.
Nah. You know what?
We're still moving.
I can share something silly that I had a realization for was
Oh.
you know our pushing attack says you can push them from melee range to close range. For some
Yes.
reason, in my brain, I'm thinking, oh, close range is about 30 to 15 feet. So in my brain, I went, oh, when I push it to 30. Like 30 feet was the first number I thought of, and I'm like, actually, I think it would be more like you just push it to where close range starts, which is like
Nothing.
just 15
yeah.
to 20 feet. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
no,
yeah.
not nothing. Just not like I was thinking. I literally push it like 30 feet away from me, and then I'm like, no, wait. Actually, I think it makes more sense if you push it about 10 or 15 feet away. So I just had that like just epiphany moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I kind of thought the same thing too.
Yeah.
I have a
Mhm.
weird weapon though, which has extra reach, so it would make
Yeah.
sense that it would push it a little farther. But
Yeah, I mean, it's probably up to the
Yeah, it's up-
GM because it just
yeah.
it just says close range. It doesn't give an actual amount of feet, so it could be with anywhere within that range. So,
And close is like
yep, it's
6
within.
squares.
It's like, yeah, it's like 30 to about 15, 10 feet. So it's
So anywhere in there,
it's
that
a
makes
range.
sense.
Yeah, exactly. So I was
Yeah.
just kind of like, it's one of those things that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like this game isn't as like, it's not just super mechanically precise. You're not measuring out, oh, I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm 62.5 feet away from an enemy, so I can't reach them with my spell. It's like,
Oh, you mean we don't have to do the Pythagorean theorem every fucking time that we try to? I literally have used that command. Okay, like don't. I'm
Yeah.
not joking.
Oh, hold on. Let me buy that.
I beg.
yeah,
Let me find that.
yeah, no, there's a lot more, there's a lot more flow to it. Like it's like what feels right in the scene. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I love you, D&D, but damn, sometimes.
Yeah.
Hey, Kazu.
Yeah, what's up?
Ooh.
Are you actually fading?
No, I'm not actually fading. I have a question.
He better not after he quit frickin' Baldur's Gate to take a nap.
Yeah, no, I took a nap.
I will actually throw his character into a monster.
No, I'm
They're
not
just gonna
kidding. In
leave
fact,
you.
I'll go longer than anyone here right now. Let's bet. All right.
Wow.
What is
In
your
what
problem?
kind
Heyo.
of way? In what
Let's get to your question.
Okay. My question is: do we level up after this battle, and do you want to try it so that we can level up mid-session and then try our new
Ooh,
features
yeah.
in like RP?
Yeah, fuck it. Just make. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't reset all your stuff, but someone try it out. Someone level up to level 2. Make
I'll
sure
try
that
it out
doesn't
because I'm
reset your
basically
stuff.
all normal now. I have full armor slots.
Well,
no
no.
HP,
But
no
then we're not
stress.
gonna know if it actually resets your stuff or not.
Okay. I'll do
Oh,
it.
okay.
I'll do
Yeah.
it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, but I do have one hope, so I would know. Okay.
How the fuck you level up?
You're gonna have to go
I
to,
got
like,
it,
manage
okay.
your character.
Oh, I
Are
did
we
it. I
go-
got it. I found it.
Level up this session, or
I found it.
Pardon,
Okay,
what was that?
now
are we going to level up this session, or is that something we need to worry about yet?
I mean, if the resources aren't gonna be reset, then I'll be okay with you guys leveling up now.
Shit.
let's see. So when you level up, you get a new experience. Awesome. Increased proficiency.
Yeah,
Level
just
up
you could just leave it blank for now if it'll still let you level up, just to like test it out.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pick like random stuff. Like I'll just do this twice and then efficiency.
Oh yeah, and by the way, so if you guys, since we are talking about level up, when you guys level up, you're gonna see that you have a bunch of options, like basically to progress your character. You can, for example, increase the amount of hit points you have by 1. You can increase your stress by 1. You can increase your evasion by 1. But then you also have the option to take an additional domain card, which means you'll get access to like another one of your abilities from your domains. And everyone, regardless, is going to get access to a new domain card. One new domain card. And it can be from either one of your domains, and it can be of level 1 or level 2. So you have the access to the second level domain cards, which are, depending on what class or domains you have, they can be really good combat abilities or really good out of combat abilities. And from all the options that I mentioned earlier, you get 2 to pick from. So you get 2 different options. Oh yeah, and you can also increase traits. You can increase 2 traits by +1, but you cannot take that upgrade again until the next tier. So you can do it now.
Okay.
You can bump your presence to like +3 from a +2, but you cannot increase
a
it
big
to
deal.
+4 until tier
Mhm.
3.
Yeah, I'm playing around with it right now. It'll lock you in if you try to put 2 ability points in one stat. It'll lock it. So
Yeah. But does it reset your like HP and shit, or is that okay?
I haven't
No, it
haven't
doesn't.
finished the level up. So
It doesn't reset your HP. Everything was still the same
Okay.
for me.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Let me go on Demiplane too, just to check.
Mhm.
Yeah, so everyone,
Wonder what
while we're
my-
resting, technically we're taking a little bit of a break. Level up your
Wait, this would be-
characters to level 2. As you're sitting here preparing yourselves for the rest of your day and recovering off from some of your wounds, that near-death experience for a few of you, actually 3 of you, half the party had almost fucking died or had to make a death move or was very, very, very close to making a death move at some point. You guys would have almost had this epiphany of like, this is what it means to be a relic hunter. This is what it means to actually travel the wastes. We danced with death, and we came out on top. And from that, you've learned something. You've become more cautious. You've become more daring. You have a lot more confidence in your capabilities. And as such, you gain those benefits of whatever you take for your level up.
Yeah.
Okay, so should we... I'm kind of excited. I don't know.
Yeah, if you've already leveled up, you can... Oh,
Okay,
actually, I think
so-
everyone gets an experience at level 2, so...
Yes.
Yeah, we all get an experience.
You
So,
for sure get an
then,
experience.
you know-
Hold on. You for sure get an experience. You get to increase your proficiency by 1, and then you have the 2 level up options, and then a domain card of your choice from either one of the domains you're in.
Ooh.
Mhm.
So once you guys are all done, we'll go like one by one through each player on what they took for their level up. The main thing that we want you to share, again, the actual other upgrades, it doesn't really matter what you take because that's up to your character. But the experience you have, if you need help with that is going to be on preferably something from the last 3 sessions. So whether it be tightening your bond with your companions or becoming an expert relic hunter or like something associated with treasure hunting, or it could be something pertaining with negative experiences like, oh, we uncovered the mysteries of the Sanctum and there was something mysterious about it. I want to key in on that. I want to be a mystery uncoverer. I don't know. Fucking try to tie in your experience into something that happened in session.
Yeah, so what I was gonna do when I leveled up, my new experiences, we're in this together. In
Ooh.
quotation marks.
Oh,
Aw.
God.
Everyone's gonna have an experience. That's like that.
Aw.
we're all in this together.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's the one I chose. My experience.
I'm gonna gain an HP slot and a stress slot. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna increase my tree by +1 to finish and +1 to knowledge.
Knowledge.
I don't know, should I have more HP? I don't know. IDK.
You could also increase evasion.
That
to
is
make
true.
yourself harder to hurt.
I'm still stuck on creating an experience. Like,
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it.
I took poison
Yeah,
expert.
if you want, you could actually save it for next session if you want to actually spend some time to think about it. You don't have to add the experience now.
Let's count.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably choose a different domain. I chose like some random ass domain. Honestly, I did not want. Let me change her.
Yeah, so I'm looking at Klepto. Definitely, I'm gonna think about his experience a little bit. I've got like I don't have 0 ideas, but I have a few. I don't want them to like overlap too much with his experiences he already has. But then for just regular level up, he did ability score, so his strength goes up by 1. Also, I think his presence goes up by 1. I think all of you have made such an impression on him. He's learned a little bit more about how people work, how they tick. I think he kind of knows a little bit more about the right thing to say at the right moment. He actually has a presence of +2 right now, which is pretty cool.
That's cool.
And then I picked for one of his level ups. I picked actually +1 domain card. I decided to take I Am Your Shield. Very inspired by Amity and the way that she was able to just go in and take those hits. I think he was when he was in that state of his unstoppable, he knew that he was going to be okay. He was going to make it out. But the most frustrating thing to him was that he wasn't sure he was going to be able to get everyone else out. And if he could take those hits instead of them, then we'll make it all just a little bit, just one day further. So.
Oh, I love that.
Yo, I chose for my domain card. I chose Shadowbind, so I can make a spell roll against all adversaries within close range, and targets that I succeed against are temporarily restrained as a shadow binds them in their place. So she's basically trying to just also help with, you know, people that are the really mobile people that were running up on us.
Yeah.
She's
Oh my god.
She's basically found new arrows to basically bind people to the floor.
I love that. I think I'm gonna take my first Splendor card.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take Reassurance because of the conversations that she's been having lately. Once per rest, after an ally attempts an action roll, but before the consequences take place, you can offer assistance. And when you do, the ally can re-roll their dice.
Yep, that's super good.
That is cute.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about the experience a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By all means.
I'm gonna add in for one. I forgot. I took an extra domain card, so Klepto's also gonna grab. Let me see if this will pull up. Nope. I'll look it up, but I'll read it out. It's called a Soldier's Bond. It's pretty cool. Once per long rest, I can compliment someone or ask them about something that they're good at, and we both gain 3 hope.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah,
That.
that's awesome. Yeah, I love that so much. It fits really well into like his character. So
These are so good. I don't know. I'm such a huge fan of like the intercharacter stuff actually being a mechanic that strengthens.
Yeah, they're
Anyway.
really simple, a lot of the main
It's
cards,
so
but they
cool.
give the player tools to RP and actually feel like
Yeah.
it's meaningful.
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, wow, this Shadowbind thing, holy shit, it's actually really good. It
Yeah.
takes nothing. It's no hope, no stress, just free restraint.
Yup.
Let's get it.
Hell yeah. Sweet. I found mine. It's actually this.
Oh,
So.
cute.
I think for experience, one of the options, like the examples, is something called Incredible Strength. I do think for experiences, having watched Klepto go unstoppable, I think that I want to do Incredible Strength for Amity. You know, like those moments where you have like life or death situations and somebody can basically lift a car off their kid or something
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I really want to go ahead and lean into that. So I think I'm going to put
Oh.
that down as an experience.
That's
So
awesome.
where she can use her strength kind of overmaxed, I guess.
Also, by the way, guys, if you do decide to increase your traits, you have to do the DH stats thing again to update it.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to manually update
call.
that.
You have to manually
okay.
update your stats.
Good call.
Yeah.
Let's get more background
Okay.
music. I like that desert track actually. It's pretty fitting.
Ooh, so I'm kind of leaning towards for Klepto's experience, maybe like No One Left Behind or something like that. So it would help him
Yeah, just
in
try
those
to
combat
make
situations.
sure it's not
Yeah.
like too similar to your other experience, because I feel like
Yeah.
you know I'm your
Well,
Huckleberry.
Well, I feel like I've been using I'm Your Huckleberry in combat in a way that it needs to be used I think a bit more in situations of like I'll do a quest for you, or I'll help you out. Like
okay.
outside, I think I need to like not.
focused,
Yeah,
the
I
other
think I
one's
need to
more
not be.
social
Yeah,
focused.
yeah. I
It's
think I
very
need
broad,
to switch
yeah.
that off of. Yeah, it's a little too broad. Yeah, so this will take the combat focus. I think so.
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
because
'cause right now I have Hold Your Cape, which is basically kind of ties into reassurance.
Yeah.
And then I've got Bulwark, which ties into her defensive capabilities. But now I've got this the Incredible Strength, like the determination factor, which hopefully when it comes down to I need to really lean into this, I'll be able to.
Yeah. Should help for if you're making like reaction rolls, like resist something
Yeah.
too. Like
Or like dragging one of my allies out because
Oh,
they
yeah.
can't fucking move, like, or lifting something or
Mhm.
pushing something. Who knows? There are
Yeah.
all kinds of reasons he would want to be really strong. So
yeah. I'll workshop mine though. I don't know if I probably
Yeah.
won't set it in stone. I'll figure something.
I think that's the way to go. Think about it this week and
Yeah.
yeah. I might actually go back for the level up options. I was gonna increase my stress level. I think I'm gonna take that off and add 1 to strength to also reflect.
Oh, it'll give you 2 abilities. So
Oh, even better.
yeah.
So I'll increase traits, and I'm gonna do strength and I think
Anyone else want to share their level up? Are you guys still working on it?
I'm still.
should I do
Making-
presence or instinct?
I think you're more of a presence person.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
you
this is
kind
what
of
I'm- Go ahead.
got that, you know, like
The vibes.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
What's up?
Like
What's up,
that.
Pebble?
Hey there.
Pebble?
Yeah, no.
What did you want to say?
What I did. So I increased his instinct as bad as his spellcasting focus, but also because I think he's kind of pushed through a threshold, making an ice wall, and that drained a lot out of him.
That's cute.
And I think, he feels like, yeah, okay, because he needs to now like work on like more of his magic, being able to like do more with it. So that is now a +3. And I think what I'm thinking right now is giving him 1 to agility, because I think that's the fastest he's ever run in his entire life.
I
Oh, that's so good.
like that.
I think he literally has never used, because he is a very, when you first met him, it was just, taking his time, but like, boom, his heart was beating, the lights went off, it went red, things were happening, the first time in his life, he felt urgency.
Mhm.
I'm thinking of giving him, a +1 to agility.
Got you. Sick. What other changes do you have?
Yeah. And I'm still. Oh right, and I chose. Another. Oh, another additional evasion.
Nice.
Yeah.
For my experience, I chose Battle Mage. Because I think that's kind of fitting, since he likes to get up all up in there and fight with his magic.
And because you're not a barbarian, but you're still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told you
It's for
not to do
combat.
that.
It's for combat. Yeah. It's
I
to
love it,
add
I love it.
experience to combat. Yeah. And then for level up options, I chose an additional domain card and 1 HP slot.
Okay. What domain card did
The
you pick?
domain Book of Vargras. Vargras?
Ooh, even more
This.
spells.
Try just
Yeah.
Vargras.
Oh yeah, cause that worked before. Oh, it didn't.
Oh, Vagras. My bad.
Oh.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Hey.
you don't have to type in
Book
the
of
book.
Vagras. Yeah, okay. So I get Runic Lock, Arcane Door, and Reveal, which are all 3 really good.
Arcane
then I-
Door.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Arcane Door would have been real nice.
Yeah. Too
Yeah, you
far
could've-
range.
you
What is
could've,
far? Is
It's
it
gonna be
Misty
60
Step or
feet.
is it like Dimension
It's,
Door?
it's 60 feet.
Okay,
It's not quite Dimension Door.
Mhm.
but it's better Misty Step.
Yeah.
It's Far Step.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
okay, Doctor Strange, I see you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it closes once the creature's passed through it, so I guess it's only for one person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he could have used that to get the workout, so that would have been like
Exactly.
Oh yeah. That would have been big.
Yeah. Nice. And then I chose Healing Hands.
You'd be needing that healing.
Oh, healing
Which is-
hands.
Which is great for you guys.
We'll conjure swarm.
Oh,
Focus
I should
my healing
probably take an extra. I should probably take an extra stress. Wait. How many do I have? 7.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
a lot.
Conjure Swarm is so good. Oh my
No,
God.
7 in total that I can take. I have none right now, I think.
That's a lot to have for total.
That is a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
And the fireflies, you can always do that every time you have the thing around. Wait, that's dope.
Yeah.
That's super good.
And I feel like
That's-
it fits her because she has Amanita, who's a bug as well.
A boog.
yeah. Oh, that's so good.
I love
She
that.
loves,
That's
she
a
loves the
count.
bugs.
I'm so proud of all y'all. You're getting like really creative and digging deep into the character choices for all of these.
It's gonna be such a shame when we die next session.
Hey, fuck off.
Don't speak that into existence.
Don't put that evil on me, Rick.
I mean, remember, it's like there's always the option to play it safe, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
But if you risk it all, phew, it's a 50. It's a fucking. It's a toss up.
Listen,
I don't know,
I
man.
was gonna go down. I think I was gonna do the risk. I was gonna do it. Cause it was like, listen, I gotta do the risk it all to get my boy Klepto out. If I don't, well, shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh
I
my
love
God.
seeing that character growth, by the way, where Eliza was. She always seems so inspired by people sticking their neck out for her or like doing something for her. And then she immediately turns around and just goes absolute steel on doing the exact same thing back for them. And it's so cool to
Yeah.
watch. Like she never expects it, but the second that somebody has her back, she's like ride or die.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because no one's done it for her. So.
Exactly. But somebody has to make the first move.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, the creature
I should-
comfort is like the greatest thing. You should show that
So
ability.
cute.
You should show
I
that
can
ability.
clear stress if we
How do I?
Just screenshot it if there's no command for it.
Creature comfort.
That's
Well, it doesn't have,
adorable.
like- Oh, I guess I could do this.
I think.
Yeah,
you
I
can
was
pull up
like,
your
I mean,
class
she
card.
would do this. Oh, she would do this all the time anyway. So I was like, oh, that's perfect.
Aw. Marcella, come cuddle.
Once per breath, when you take a diet, Darren, you give your companion love and attention. You can gain a hope. Or
Oh
you
yeah,
can
but
both.
you can use this actually outside of a rest. So if you want, if it's like if you're just outside of combat in general, once per rest,
Yeah.
then you can
Oh, I like that.
use that to.
Oh, this is for
This is
gain
great.
some hope.
yeah. That's for also you. That's for other players.
Mhm.
No,
It's
just for. I think it's just
both,
for
yeah.
Amanita.
Well, it's you can
Oh.
gain a
Like-
hope or you can both clear a stress.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's just for my companion, which is Amanita. That's
Oh,
the-
does Amanita
No.
also
'cause
Oh,
she-
okay.
yeah. Amanita probably has stress.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it can have hope, but it can have, HP and stress.
Yeah, so my character gets a hope, or both me and Amanita clear stress by cuddling each other.
That's cute.
Cute.
Very, very cute.
I've got a couple options from Divine Wielder to clear hit points and stress and stuff like that. So it's good to stack those a little bit because this stuff stacks up fast.
Oh, the
When,
hope.
when you're
oh,
all out of
yeah.
stress,
Mhm.
it's pretty scary.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
well.
That's where I'm at. Is that I'm
unless
super
unless
stressed
you're
out.
unless you're Klepto, I only gained 1 hope that entire session. So
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
clearly.
yeah, and then I think I spent it. So yeah.
That
Listen,
crit
if
really
you-
helped me out, and then I
If
like
Yeah.
wanna
poured a
write
whole
the
bunch of
next-
it.
If you want to write the
Okay.
next session
Uh-huh.
summary, be my guest.
Yeah.
So let me. I I actually have a better experience idea. I'm gonna run it by. So I think Klepto would be. He kind of had a little bit of a bonding moment with Pebble about the trinkets that they both carry.
Yeah.
And I think he's also going to see how Pebble was. The way that you used water, I think, would intrigue him. He's a clank. He's never had any need for water. He's cared more about like oil, but also just grit and rust and just things that aren't very comfortable. He's going to want to kind of use that new domain he's got with the Soldier's Bond and work with you, kind of learn about how you use water. Your experience is like be water, my friend. And I think Klepto wants to learn how to. Experience would be titled "Go with the Flow." So basically,
Yeah.
so basically,
Okay.
whenever someone gives him like an idea or gives him a suggestion, is like he's like, oh, I can adapt with this. I can do this. I can like change the way that I'm used to doing things. He's very like rigid and kind of like structured. So
Yeah, that's really clever. I like that.
yeah, I think that would be really cool. And that would help in combat. So if someone's like, Klepto, go do this thing, and he's like, I've never done this before. I'm gonna go with the flow. Like it'll just be kind of like.
Oh my god, that's great. That is so great. I'm so glad you did that.
I love that.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm ready.
Is that I did Pebble
Hell
say
yeah.
what domain card they got?
Oh yeah. I'm still deciding my domain card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm between two right now.
Roll a d2.
What you got?
I'm between these
Actually.
two. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, let us help you. Yeah.
But I might be leaning towards the latter, but this is the first one. It works. Spirit.
Any second now. There you go.
Oh, I was gonna
That
choose that
one.
too.
Yeah, you were, yeah.
Ooh.
There's that one.
Ooh, that's
and
cool.
There's this one.
Oh, jeez.
'Cause I'm between these two right now. But I'm thinking because my spellcast rate is now 3 plus 3,
You
I
could
can
flavor
do
the
3d6.
Midnight Spirit as like a water spirit or water element.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was thinking of doing that.
Is the orb invisible or no?
Yeah, we've already got a scout nominated.
Oh yeah, Marcello.
So...
Yep, you are correct. I think I'm definitely gonna go with the Midnight Spirit. Then.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Make,
Awesome.
make a very
You just
good
needed
pick.
to
Yeah.
talk to the group.
Little
Yeah,
water
yeah.
sprite.
Hell yeah. So there we go.
It's humanoid
Squirtle.
size.
Yeah,
It's humanoid size. So,
yeah.
you know, it's substantial.
Mhm.
Kazu, would Pebble know anything? Is there anything like dark about the water and like the Lake of the Gods that would like flavor Pebble's spirit? Like,
The water it's tainted. Like much of the land was destroyed, and all of the greenery that had once filled the old world, what was called Terra, it's been wiped away after the Lesser Titans that swept through, and so due to it's probably like a certain like magic residue or the ferricite from the Lesser Titans that has washed away into the waters. It's if you could drink it if you had to survive, but over time it would accumulate in your bodies, and people
yeah,
who have too much of the water, it's almost like lead poisoning, where they accumulate this ferricite metal in their bodies, and they die from it, or they pass away from it, or become very ill because of it. So I'm not sure how that would flavor your water element, but that's what the Lake of the Gods is like. It still is a very large body of water in the midst of a desert, so it's a very valuable resource.
Cool.
All right, I think that's everybody. So you guys finish up your rest. You travel for probably about an hour and a half, and you have a few more hours in your journey when all of a sudden the winds pick up and a little bit of a desert storm is brewing. Not enough to hurt you or to cause any sort of harm, but enough to obstruct vision, as I would need somebody in the party, or you could even make it a group roll to navigate Bucket and the Wagon towards Dusthaven. So this is probably going to be an instinct action roll that someone's going to have to make. You could again make
I
a
can
group
make
roll,
that.
or you could just have one person do it and like help them.
Oh, okay.
I have a question before we roll.
Yeah.
Could we avoid rolling by just stopping the cart on the side and waiting out
Oh,
the storm?
you could wait out the storm. Yeah, you could definitely wait out the storm. You don't know how long it's gonna take, but you could wait out the storm.
What do you guys think? Would we avoid the navigation check?
Yeah, because you would know the way
Okay.
back, but because you can't see right now, you are not certain about the way back.
Yeah, let's avoid the storm. I
You
think.
can just hunker down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At least that's my vote. If someone disagrees with me, that's perfectly okay.
Yeah, I'm with Eliza. We should hunker down. But what do you guys think?
Klepto immediately is going to say, "Well, that sounds like a good idea to me, friends. I gotta go with what you're suggesting. Sounds like a good idea."
Klepto,
Alright.
you don't happen to have a banjo, do you?
Hold on, let me check my pack.
I knew it.
Well, I can't really check my pack right now. It's kind of it's kind of falling apart. So
Yeah.
I
Your
gotta-
pack got
No,
kind
no,
of
no, no, no.
torn.
You-
I think I
you-
saw your banjo fall out.
You find
I don't have any
the...
I don't have any hope. So
You find the neck of a banjo, and then you realize you used the
Yeah.
body of it for a shoulder pad
yeah,
2 seconds ago.
yeah. I'm just like, yeah, that's a good idea. So I'm just like, oh well, I had one, but I just welded it on real tight. I can't pull it off again.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, no worries. I was just, hoping that we could, listen to some amazing, Klepto songs while we're waiting for the storm to finish. But,
Yeah.
oh well.
All right.
Thank you for that, Kazu. That was good flavor.
Yeah, so the party's gonna wait out the storm. I will need someone to make me just a fate roll. Just again, you're probably not gonna have an encounter here, but I just want to see if something
I
good or
will
something
do
bad
it.
happens.
How do you do
I
it?
put.
Oh, wait. Oh, you want to do it?
Exclamation point DH.
I'll do it. How do you do it?
It's exclamation DH. It's just a regular
Yeah.
roll, and then if you roll higher on the hope die, it's good luck. If you roll higher on the fate die or the fear die, it's bad luck.
Yeah, if someone else wants to do it, by all means, go ahead.
Yeah, you can put out Amanita on watch.
How heavy? Oh, sorry.
We'll say you can apply. Do you have a hope to burn?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
I was asking Marcella. You will be able to add a +2 to the fate roll, or whoever's gonna make the fate roll. Or not.
You do it, girl.
That's not gonna actually affect it because it's 50-50. Let me think.
I just wanted to
You
put
can
her
roll
out.
a 1d. We're using fucking average, so you know what? You can roll a 1d14 instead of a 1d12 for the. So you have the manual roll.
you got this, girl.
Who, me?
How
Yes,
heavy are
you.
the
Whoever's
winds?
making the fate
Oh,
roll.
Yeah.
yeah. I was just saying. I just wanted to put her out so we're not like caught by surprise
Yeah.
by any
No,
monsters or anything. So
You put an Amanita out there, you got this.
okay.
It is a giant dust
So-
storm.
No pressure.
Wait, what am I
yeah.
doing? What am I doing?
So
Oh,
the
Fate
fate
1d14.
rolls, yeah, fate rolls are usually just you roll the duality dice, and then if the hope die is higher, then it's good luck. If the fear die is higher, then it's bad luck. But in this case, since Amanita is watching too, it'll be a 1d14 for the hope die and a 1d12 for the fear die. So you can just do that manually since we don't have the alias for that.
No whammies.
Okay.
No
Roll
whammies.
No
one-
whammies.
Roll 1d14 and then a 1d12.
You can do it in
Easy.
either order.
Oh!
A 3. Let's hope that
No, it's okay.
it's a 2 or 1 for the fear die. It's not gonna be a
But
super
it
big
won't.
deal. Oh.
Oh,
So slightly bad
so
luck.
it's a
Just slightly
fail
bad
with
luck.
fear. Yeah.
No, it's
Fighting
not
a
a failure
giant
with fear.
bear.
It's just slightly bad luck.
Uh,
As
okay.
the winds pick up,
Mm-hmm.
this storm lasts. Well, actually,
Can
an hour
Amanita
passes.
be
I'm
out
not,
there?
I'm not gonna roll anything. An hour passes, and the storm seems to pick up. Does the party want to continue hunkering down, or do you want to start to move?
I have a question.
Yes.
Can Amanita stay out there with the heavy winds and the sand? Or does she need to stay inside?
She very
mean-
little.
Yeah. What kind of shape is Amanita?
She's a
She's like a little insect.
Word. A praying mantis. She's a
Praying
praying
mantis?
mantis.
Yeah, as the winds are picking up after this hour, it's going to be hard for her to stay outside. She'd have to stay in the carriage, but she could still, keep watch from the inside of the carriage. But like, it would be difficult to stay outside in the middle of this sandstorm without you like getting smacked in the face constantly by wind and sand.
Yeah.
It would be uncomfortable. It would be possible, but it would be uncomfortable.
Just
So an hour passes. The storm begins to pick up. Do we still hunker down?
Oh, it begins to pick up.
Yeah.
should move.
You feel like it's getting worse.
Okay. With my history of living and I'm being from Rattlehook, what are my chances of, like, how big is the storm, quote unquote, would I know just from growing up here?
What do you mean by how big the storm is?
I guess how long would it take for us to get out of it, if I can tell?
You would have no idea. It's weather. It's
Alright.
unpredictable. What you do know is that if you were to navigate through this and you would roll with like failure or failure with fear, then you would definitely like end up in a different town. Like you might head down the roads and then you might take a wrong turn and end up in what is shit. Let's look over to the map real fast. You scroll up to the upper right. You guys are heading down from Sanctum Box to Dusthaven. So if you were to take the wrong road, you would make your way to the ruins of Kazarn, which is where the previous guild quest had asked you to go and investigate on. So you would end up having to spend a lot more time, and you might run into whatever the heck is at Kazarn, if there even is anything there, if you were to fail the navigation check. But the difficulty for it in the current conditions, it's probably like a 14 or 15.
Okay,
not
who's
impossible.
confident?
Yeah, on the other side, if you hunker down, you don't know how long it could be for. This desert storm could be for a couple more hours. It could be for the entire rest of the day.
All right, we should keep going then, right?
Yeah.
All right, who's confident in navigating? I can
am.
do it. All right, you got this, Pebble. I hand him the reins.
I can do it. No, you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay, is that an instinct?
Yep, it's gonna be an instinct roll, an instinct
Okay.
action roll. Would you like to do
Yes,
anything
navigate.
beforehand?
Let's see.
You could clear the rain.
Should
'cause
we make it a group roll?
you,
Is it raining?
It's up to you if you want to make a group roll.
Ooh. I feel like a group roll.
storming.
No, it's a
Yeah.
sandstorm. It's a sandstorm.
Sandstorm, yeah, I got
Oh.
Yeah, so it's
So
Was it
Peter's the
raining?
leader.
it's all just sand and dust that's picking up in the Ashvale waste.
Mhm.
That's obscuring vision and making it, a little bit hard to navigate. But if you guys want to do a group row, then Pebble can be the leader. Everyone can, flavor how
Okay.
they're gonna help out, and they'll have to make a roll as well. The DC will be 15. Actually, we'll say the DC's 14 for everyone. And then if you pass, you add on +1 to Pebble's roll. If you fail, you -1 to Pebble's roll.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
if you
so I
crit
think
succeed, we'll say it's a +2 instead of a +1.
Nice. So I suggested the group
Okay.
roll. Klepto's gonna be like, well, let me wrangle them reins there, friendo. I don't need to cover my eyes. None I can hold on with both hands. That dust don't bother me. And he's gonna use strength for this. If that's okay.
Yep.
'Cause he's gonna like help forcefully steer this beast, this mechanical horse. So
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
come on, no whammies. All right.
That will be a -1 to Pebble.
Marcello will just be like feeling the nature and like the whatever plants. or
What's the
whatever's
DC?
around.
Sorry.
The DC's 14 for everyone.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I didn't change my stats, but it would be 12. So
Okay.
I'll change my stats in bot spam. So
Yeah, you good.
I will mark 2 stress to do 2 things. Because this is a reaction roll.
Oh, I would like
This?
to try something. Sorry, go ahead.
And then I would like to do Adept. I would like to use Merchant to understand how the roads work. And even though it's Storm, I would understand the trade routes. Hopefully. As
Okay.
someone who has maybe traversed the area before
so
in
you
weather
can-
like this.
You could add
Yeah.
advantage and then double your experience mod.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try using finesse with like I'm just basically anytime I see that Pebble is like steering in the wrong direction and the cart is obviously going in like a wrong it's like wobbling and it's going in like a bad place, she's just gonna kind of like just be like, hey, control yourself, like go this way.
Oh, can you use different stats? Or
Yes.
You can argue.
I'm using
that- I mean, I didn't even say there's a stat you have to roll for. You're helping out.
bet
with the
I would
roads,
try to
so-
use knowledge. Yeah.
So you're using your knowledge of the roads.
I'm
Klepto is
using my
holding the
finesse.
reins.
Yeah. And doing a poor job of it.
Well, actually, you notice that Bucket seems spooked at the moment in this storm. For whatever reason.
Ooh.
All right.
He's been
Yeah,
trying
I
to
wonder.
help.
I will also use my
Okay,
oh nice.
that's a
I will
+1.
Also use my
Mhm.
stress
So we're at
to
a plus.
mark.
We're at a
or I
plus
will-
0.
I'll use this to mark a stress.
Nice.
Now we're at a +2.
Hell yeah.
Can a critical success count for double? Or...
Yeah. That's why we're at a +2.
Oh yeah, +2. Nice.
Double.
Double.
Cool. Yep. As Pebble's going to form a ball of water, as then he would like slip in a little needle,
Jesus.
like a
Yo!
oh my
Nice.
god, man!
+4.
Dang, is that like the
Yeah,
second
I'm-
time this session? I swear to God.
Yeah, actually, double max roll.
All right, so now we're at
Bloody
+4.
hell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Quattro.
Yeah, so he makes a water compass, basically, Pebble does. As I'm gonna use my be water, my friend.
Be water.
For my,
Be water.
for my little boost. So yeah, let's do this.
Ooh, it's still good.
Freaking hell.
You get +4, right?
That is a 21 with fear, and then yeah, with the plus. Oh wait, did you add a
Actually,
different
should be a
bonus?
28 because I added to it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Did I?
No, you didn't have the +4.
Oh, no, right, yeah, that's a +2, yeah. Additional
Yeah.
+2.
I mean, either way,
Yeah.
it is going to be higher than the roll of 15, the
Gotcha.
DC of
Yeah.
15.
Nice.
So you're basically able to get in tune with the elements, nature around you, even though it's not water. You know, it's still air. The the fucking domain of air, or whatever else you want to call it, the elemental plane of air. Even though there's not quite elemental planes in the Ashvale Waste, there is something similar to that, where there's air, there's earth, there's fire, there's water. There are all these basic components of magic that create life. And so you're able to get a sense of that same trail you guys had came through and passed back down all the way over to Dusthaven. You notice that, well, Klepto notices, since he's controlling the reins, that Bucket seems spook. And pretty much with that super high instinct, bro, everyone in the party, you guys get this sensation that there's a tremor or there's an earthquake. Amidst this sandstorm, the ground seems to be shaking. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm gonna need everybody to make instinct reaction rolls. You take a look around and you try to see what the heck is this noise coming from.
You hear Klepto calls out, "Oh boy, this horse can't be sweating none, but I smell burning oil."
What was that?
It's real big. Can't be too fast.
Amanita.
What's the DC?
The DC for this is again a 15.
Got it.
Oh my god.
So 3 people pass, 3 people fail.
Oh no.
I swear every reaction roll I roll with hope. So I'm just like I cannot.
I'm farming the
Yeah.
hope out of you.
I am just like I am sweating right now. Just
Oh,
like,
it is a reaction roll, so the fear doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Fear
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Fear or hope doesn't matter. Actually, but on the Pebbles row with a fear, his roll of a 21 with fear, that was for the group action row. I do get a fear for that, so I'm gonna add that. And yeah, as you guys are looking around, Morchella, as well as Akaye and Klepto, you guys look over to the right side of the wagon. You're heading down kind of south towards Dusthaven. So you look out towards what seems to be the west side of the wagon. And you can faintly make out beyond all this sand. Actually, let me kind of describe what it looks like around the carriage at the moment. The sky, it was rust red all morning and afternoon, but now as you're making your way back, it becomes to deepen into this vibrant orange and almost a little bit slightly purple color. There is a suffocating wall of sand and ash, and almost it feels like static in Klepto's head as the sandstorm is beating against the walls and the doors of the wagon. As you look...
Can I...
Let me
ahead.
describe something first. The sun, it is beginning to fade behind all of this haze of dust. What was once a road is now a memory, erased beneath the waves of shifting dunes. Pebble is definitely doing his best and managing to find that same track you guys had came through to make your way over to Dusthaven. But in the distance, you see that there are ruins flickering in and out of view like ghosts. Sharp silhouettes of the collapsed tower from Kazarn. Beyond the sand, the dust, something stands out to you. Something that makes a silhouette, but not like that same rectangular tower shape, which you know is a building. You see 4 limbs, thin, almost tapering down to the bottom. They just become small points. They move slowly, methodically, almost like pylons of some sort of obsidian black color. And they're layered with jagged seams that fuse together like tectonic plates under strain. With each step of that silhouette, the ground fractures, it trembles, and you see as the sand before you, it crumbles, it almost seems to liquefy. The presence of this creature, whatever it is, must be immense, mighty. From the distance, you have no idea how far away it is, but it must tower well above any of the structures in Kazarn and Dusthaven. It is unknown. Perhaps the rumors of these lesser titans are not rumors after all. Let me see if I can... I don't know if I could just darken this image so that you get the idea of what the silhouette looks like a fucking Pokemon that's unknown.
Who is
Give me
that
1
Pokemon?
second. Give me 1 second to get the paint bucket tool. Oh, that did not work. What the hell? Oh, that kind of works. doesn't. Okay, it's not going to show the legs. These very, very kind of weird and thin legs. But what you're going to see in the silhouette are strange, like curled limbs along its body. They kind of jut out, almost like spikes. But you can tell that at the top they sway in the sandstorm. The silhouette, it's going to look like this. And just imagine there's 4 legs underneath the shadow of the silhouette, but I couldn't crop that part out to paint it.
Oh god.
But that looks fun, doesn't it?
We avoid
No.
this, correct?
It's far away.
No, let's go
It's
straight into-
very far away.
Okay, perfect.
And it seems to be moving slowly. But yeah, other than that, you don't seem to run into anything as a few more hours pass. It gets nightfall. That orange purple glimmer, it changes to almost a pinkish hue before the sun goes down, at which point it becomes night. And finally, as the sandstorm clears, you see the lights, the golden and blue lights of the arcanal lanterns coming out from Dusthaven as you guys, oops, let me just select everyone. You guys make it back to town.
Nice.
We did it, Joe.
Alright.
Okay, let's go to Kesharn now.
Let me see what I can get for the battery, and then we can head to Kazan. We can head to
Kesharn.
Kazan. Yeah. Yes, I'm looking at the map right now. Kazan. Yes. That way we can get you all guild badges, and we can do more work for the guild. Or just, earn some cash. Some bullets, if you will.
Either or, I am more than fine with. I just want to rest after a long day.
Yeah. That was quite the ordeal.
All right, what's the party doing?
We're pulling the carriage up.
It's currently
right?
nighttime. There's still 2 guards that are, just chilling outside of the main entrance, along with a very large clank who's armed with a massive grenade launcher.
Is this the right entrance for the carriage? Like,
Yeah,
do we just go through the front?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
you don't have to move. You can move your tokens.
Okay. Hello there.
Yeah, it's us. Let us in.
They're gonna look at you.
Goodbye there.
Please present your guild badges.
Yeah, I present mine. They're with me.
Eliza sticks up her middle finger and shows off her badge.
Yeah, the 2 clank guards, they acknowledge your badge and they let you pass.
Thank you.
I'm not saying thank you.
Stay safe, citizen.
You don't have to. Stay safe. Alright.
The sergeant.
You need a little you need a little help out of that wagon there, friends.
Oh, Garja and Tiny Tom.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey, Tiny Tom, stick with me real quick.
Tiny Tom is already on Klepto's shoulder.
Oh,
Hell
bet.
yeah.
Perfect. That's even
Uh,
better.
Kazu, I completely forgot to mention. I don't know if this will be important. We'll find out later. But remember that clink hand that was holding on to that bit of recording that we picked up? I actually had grabbed that hand. I attached it to my token last session and
Yeah.
completely forgot about it. So it's in my pack. I'll remind you about it. I don't know if it'll be important, but I think Klepto would be pretty interested in that. So
Yeah. You might be able to learn more about who that plank was.
yeah, maybe find out who the owner was or where it came from. He's gonna be interested. So all right, you just follow me now. was Garja, wasn't it? I'm Klepto. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Thanks for sticking your neck out there for me back there.
It ain't no thing. You seem like you're friend-shaped.
Friend-shaped?
Yeah, you ain't got nothing bad about you. I got a good sense about these things.
She'll just kind of snicker and grin.
You hail from Dusthaven?
No, I come from Rattlehook.
Well, welcome to Dusthaven. I'll get you in. And he kind of just flashes his he kind of like lifts his bowler, and like right on the top of his forehead he's got his little guild badge kind of I think not like fully welded on, but just a very quick little tick weld, just a little bit of metal holding it on. So
Garja is also going to present her guild badge and walk on through.
ooh, nice. Excellent.
I thought she didn't work here.
Yeah, she does.
The guild is
Yeah,
all
the
over
guild.
the
The guild's all over
Oasis.
the Desert Valley.
Yep.
She a hacker.
I trust her. She looks like a friend.
Yeah, she'll
Well,
look at you,
Garja.
Klepto, and say, well, thanks for taking me to Dusthaven. I'll probably go get a drink and cool off. You should maybe do the same. You can join me if you'd like. But if you have business with the guild, probably should take care of that first.
I will actually join her. I have some interesting things to go off in the bar, so I'll see you guys later.
Oh, there goes Liza. She's going off, swap
Oh.
stories again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
So,
So, I still have the dissonant jewel, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I just hold on to that.
Amity will nod her head and kind of lift her hand as if to tip her hat. She doesn't really have one at Sheriff Slim as they go by.
Yeah, he'll nod. He'll give a nod.
Uh,
Welcome back. Welcome back, folks. You look like you're in a little bit of rough shape.
Well, thank you kindly. You look fine yourself.
Looks like the desert did you dirty one on that. Run into
Oh,
some
sure
giant
did.
Scorpions out there? Some
A
acid burrowers?
little bit more than that.
More than acid
Big old
burrowers?
fucking snake, yeah.
Oh.
Bit of some temple guardians, some giant bats. You know how it.
Well, best get yourself some rest. You can head on over to
Yeah,
the
it's on
tavern,
the agenda.
bar.
Ah, thank you, sir. We'll do that shortly. Got some business with the guild to wrap up, and then I'm heading right over.
Yeah, sandstorm's clearing up, so
Mm.
looks like it'll be a clear night, hopefully.
Yes, sir. Gotta love it. Clear as day, you can see forever.
so we can finally become part of the guild.
And at least when we have those badges, they won't be hassling us when we go around.
Yeah.
GM, very quick. Klepto's going to approach Slim. His drawl gets extra exaggerated. He's just sheriff, and he'll hold out this clank hand. He said, "You know anyone missing any limbs?"
Whoa!
Now that
Oh,
looks
shit.
mighty familiar. Where in the hell did you get that arm?
Well, got it from Sanctuary.
He's gonna kind of lean in close, and he says that looks awfully familiar, like someone of my model and make. And he's gonna take off what seems to be like a really heavy gauntlet that's over his arm that's reinforcing it to make it look very thick. But as he takes off that reinforcement, his arm's actually rather thin. He was like a service clank that was used as a tour guide back in the days of the old war. And so he tells you that there might belong to another service drone. A lot of them were stationed all the way up here, serving all sorts of different purposes and things, but each and every one's got a specialization. Mine's history, knowledge, and he's gonna kind of tap his head with a nice hard metal clank. That one, I'm sure it's got a specialization in there you can unlock. Gotta just tinker with it.
Well, how about that? Thanks for looking out, Sheriff. Let me know if I'm gonna be in town a while. Let me know if anyone's looking for this. I don't want to keep it. You know how I am.
Yeah. Oh, it won't belong to most of the clanks here. They come from after the old world.
Oh, really now? Well, that's he kind of like taps the side of his head. That's something I'll be remembering. Thank you. Thank you
Yeah.
kindly, Sheriff.
Only me and Mike are from back then.
Ooh, I am very interested in that bit of information. Thank you.
All right. Does anyone else in the party want to do something?
Yeah, I think me and Amity and Pebble are gonna go talk to Podrick.
Mhm,
And I-
mhm.
Oh,
And I wanted to ask old Snappy if he still needed help.
yeah.
Let's see. Who do we want to go to first?
Take those three
Snappy.
because they're all together.
Okay. You can
I also need to talk
head
to
on into the
Kit.
guild building. Oh, what was that, Eliza?
Real quick.
I just
Okay.
need to talk to Kit about something. That's
Okay.
why I went to the bar.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do the party in the guild, and then we'll go to Marcella, and then we'll go to Eliza.
That's fine.
Alright. Does it look like we drew an unusual amount of tension coming into Dusthaven? And like, is there a good amount of security where we're at in terms of like parking the carriage with the battery in it?
Well, we'll say like there's a stable on this right side where there's carriages and stuff. So you're not too inconspicuous coming about. There's always relic hunters coming in selling stuff.
All right. Just to do a bit of protection, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I want to try it. I'm going to try arcane, runic lock. On the carriage of the door. And just make it so that only us can open the door, or guild members can open the door specifically.
Make a spellcast roll.
Yeah. I would like to use and this is an action roll, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to burn my last hope to add Battle Mage doesn't make sense for this, does it?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, no, never mind, I'll keep my hope. So I'll just roll the spellcasting roll. Uh, 14.
Ooh.
Just shy.
Well, you could take the hope at least, but you place down
Yeah.
this runic lock over the item, and the magic of the actual arcane battery itself, it kind of sparks up as the runic lock just fails completely.
Okay.
You have a
Oof,
feeling
sorry.
like, oh, there's maybe almost like the Ferricite you ran into with the Chamber Guardian. It's disrupting your magic in some way.
Strange. Just haven't practiced this quite yet. Quite enough. And I am going to just make my way in a little bit of a annoyed huff. Into
you know
the-
what? I'm gonna spend a fear real fast. You didn't roll with fear, but I'm
Oh,
gonna fucking
no.
spend a fear, and
Okay.
make me an instinct presence for. Actually, no. Yeah, make me an instinct reaction roll.
Okay. Can I tell what's happening?
You're about to hear a whisper in your head.
Oh, okay. It's a reaction roll. No, I'm not gonna gain any stress. It's not worth it. I don't think. At least, 15 with fear.
That's gonna pass. You hear a voice in your
Okay.
head, and it says, "Take me."
I kind of like just step back for a second and like look perplexed, and give a quick look at the arcane battery, just shut the door quickly.
All right. And yeah, and now
And
you
then
guys
I-
are back at the guild, and
Yeah.
Patrick looks like he's finishing up some paperwork, probably about to close up for the day, and Lap seems to be readying for the night shift. He's gonna look over to you adventurers and say, "You're back already. How'd things go?"
That's right. Well, things could have gone better, but things certainly could have gone worse. We managed to get an arcane battery. And DM, would I know how much those go for?
A sizable amount. Well, actually, no. Your character's broke as hell, so you're not too sure how much it's worth, but it's definitely worth at least a few fistfuls of lead.
Hmm. We got the arcane battery. We wanted to know if you want to directly purchase it from us.
I thought our agreement was we'll handle the loot and we'll split the reward, or we'll split the profits.
Yes, but we're wondering if you wanted to sell it yourself and we give you a discounted rate. Or I could just go and sell it in the market right now and then give you a quote of how much it was. And then we can cut you in equally, whatever you prefer. I just wanted to come to you first and say that we got the item.
Okay, so you don't show him the item then, because it's in the wagon.
Yeah.
He's like,
Do
all
you
right, well,
want us to go get it?
yeah, we got to know what we're working with. You bring it to the guild, I can
want-
at least keep it in storage.
All right. Give me a second. Amity, Clep, you want to help me out and grab the other side of the arcane battery?
I mean, if you're just looking for a little hand up, I got you.
All right. Perfect. Thank you, Klepto. Yeah. Podge, do you want to come out to the wagon? Or do you want us to just bring it here?
Bring it into the guild. We'll keep it in storage. We'll find a
All right.
buyer, and then we can split the rewards.
Perfect. There
Yeah,
you go.
let me
Tiny
just put-
Town.
Let me just put Bucket over here. And then, yeah, the wagon would be like parked at the stables. Someone can make me a fate roll again.
Oh no.
Wait. Allow me.
Okay. I'll go back with Klepto. 15. With hope.
You go back to the carriage. Everything seems to be safe and sound. It's still there. So you grab it.
Why are these red?
Yep.
Oh, don't worry about the border. It's just because they were D&D tokens.
Mhm.
Why are they enemy colored?
Yeah.
Because the camel is your enemy, clearly.
Hey, that's colorist. Patrick's red. He's not an enemy.
Wow.
Are you sure?
Amity's
I
red.
mean,
I mean,
well, they don't,
You're
well, they
talking
don't have a
about the
red
border.
symbol
They have
or-
red
border.
Border.
It's just a horse
Wow.
and a camel.
Wow.
Don't be
are you
afraid.
sure?
Wow.
One of them has a name.
What if
Like,
they're evil though? Like low key. What if the horse is a
They
dick?
both have names, okay? What if you wanted to buy
Oh,
them?
Cammy!
You're
Cammy.
playing a little bit too much Baldur's Gate 3. So.
you're like looking through the fog of war. You're like, man, these guys have red on them. All right,
It's
so
the
you head
Strange
back.
Ox all over again.
You head back to
Yep.
Patrick Vale, and hand him the arcane battery.
Mm-hmm.
They'll say, "Wow, this is in pristine condition. I ain't seen an arcane battery with this much juice in it before."
It powered an entire sanctum.
That's right. We barely got
I
out with it.
almost got everybody killed.
Well, I'd say it's going to be worth quite a fair bit. You know, best I can do for you. Actually, hold on. Let me look at my let me look at my own currency. Best I can do for you is trade this thing off for a scab's pouch. That'd be, well, pulling about 100 bullets. What a bit. You could stockpile on all the gear that you need, well, at least for your next trip. But it's gonna take me at least the night to sell it. So how about you rest up, or take care of any business you got in town, and tomorrow morning, I'll get you up to speed, and hopefully we'll be able to sell this thing. I think we'll find a buyer real quick.
Can I roll some sort of check to determine if he's gonna try and swindle us?
Yeah, that'd be like an instinct reaction roll, like an insight check.
I'm gonna burn 2 stress to get a lot of info, because this is worth a lot to us.
Come on, my boy.
You said instinct?
Instinct.
I'm gonna use merchant to determine if he's lying to me or not. So,
Sick.
yeah.
Yeah, as long as you have the hope.
Yeah. No, I'm burning a stress for it
Oh,
to
okay.
gain expertise.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm burning another stress to gain advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
25. With
25?
hope.
So,
He doesn't seem... He seems like a trustworthy man. It doesn't seem like he's trying to swindle you or cut you short on this deal.
Thank you. We appreciate your upfront manner with this.
No, thank you for bringing this thing here over. Is there any other tech you got from that sanctum? Actually, he's not even going to call it a sanctum. He's going to say, any other tech you got from your trip?
No, I don't think so.
Alrighty then. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, Podrick, stay safe.
I certainly will. And instead of closing up shop, he seems to be getting ready for a purchase order, trying to find a buyer.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything?
I will go where you go.
Well, y'all, honestly.
Captain,
Yeah, what up, Peb?
remember, metal can also bend and wobble. Remember those
Something I
words?
gotta keep in mind, because normally when I get to wobbling, I start tightening bolts. You know what I mean?
Well, you gotta let those bolts loosen up.
I'm gonna have to try that. Maybe when we get a little downtime.
Right, and you get a little thumbs up. That's the way. You're really going with the flow.
Speaking of
Yeah,
flow, you ever had a drink, Pebble? Like a proper pint?
Only water. Oh, and that. Whoa, the one you gave me earlier today. Whoa. That was nice.
Yeah, there's more you can get from the bar, I guess. Amity, you want to get drunk with our friend Eliza? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's get out of here. And you know what? You're right, Pebble. Right about metal bending. That's how I get things to fit around my knees. I gotta bend them a little. So
Exactly. I wonder what Morchella's up to.
All right, and speaking of Morchella, you go over to old Snappy, who seems to be sitting down by a campfire, looking up at the stars that are now starting to appear as the sandstorm diminishes. There is just this brilliant shine and shimmer of the night sky, because there's very little pollution, or there's very little light pollution rather, in the Ashvale Waste. There's only the arcanal lights from this actual sediment that are illuminating the area, but past that is just a big old dark sky lit up by what seems to be a large moon that almost has like a gaping hole in it, and a series of multiple different colors, like a dazzling array of colors rather, of all the stars in the sky. He'll turn over to you, Morchella, and say, "Well, howdy there. You back in one piece? You take care of them acid burrowers for me?"
What? Acid burrowers?
Yeah. The question, the biz from the guild. You going down
Oh.
to Kazarn and finding out about them acid burrowers and looking into the ruins.
Oh, well, you see, I was coming to see if you still needed that done because we just got back from another mission and I recall that you needed that done. Do you still need it done?
I'll tell you what, we had some adventurers go, or we had some relic hunters go out, probably started a day in the morning, and they didn't come back, so they're either dead or they're camping out in the Kazarn ruins because of the sandstorm. If they don't show back up tomorrow morning, you damn right I'm still gonna need somebody to go look out there.
Okay, but why would they be dead?
Why would they be dead? Because this is the Ashvale Waste. Because there's all sorts of dangers out there. I don't know. Maybe they fucking chase after the acid burrow or thought they could take care of it themselves.
Okay, well, good to know you still need it done. We'll go do that tomorrow then. and we won't die.
Yeah, I goddamn hope you don't die. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to send more relic hunters out there.
How many relic hunters did you send the last time?
You know, it was a group of 4 or so, kind of like yourselves, a little bit smaller.
And when did they go?
This
After
morning.
you talked to us. Okay. All right, we'll be going tomorrow morning then.
Yeah, based on the time frame, it seems like a little bit after you guys headed out. Other relic hunters went out, and they have not returned. But maybe they didn't have a wagon. Maybe it takes... Actually, you know Kazarn's relatively close, so it wouldn't take anywhere near as long as your guys' trip to Sanctum Vox to get back. They probably would be able to do it within a day.
Kazarn has suddenly disappeared. Concord or something asked everyone to stay. They killed us people. Wait, so if Kazarn has suddenly disappeared, how did we get there? What? Where did we get that information from? Kazarn has suddenly disappeared.
Oh, it's on the map. It's just ruins now for some reason.
Oh, okay. Okay, bye.
You take care, Missy.
You too, mister.
All right.
Eliza, I throw the ball to you.
Yeah, we move on over to Eliza. You follow Garja, and she goes inside the tavern, the Muddy Rudder, or I think I called it the Muddy Rudder. I feel like I called it Muddy something, and I don't remember the second word.
Yeah.
But we're gonna call it the Muddy Rudder, and she sits down across from another orc there, who kind of turns and takes a seat next to her. Looks like things didn't turn out, huh? And Garja says, "Can it? Give me something to drink." And he's gonna hand her over a nice tin can of alcohol, what seems to be a mixture of whiskey and lime juice.
Yeah, so as Eliza kind of walks into the bar, she exchanges a smile between Garja and Morgus, kind of just like a friendly hello. We're walking on by to Kit, basically, and just, is there like a stool here, or no?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
this
stools
right
next
here.
to the bar.
Okay, so she'll kind of sit here and say, Ferguson, I need a strong one today. Extra strong.
Extra strong.
Yes.
Can do. And he's gonna get you a little. He'll say it's gonna be a bullet. I'll get you a nice shot of 5 brand whiskey.
Yeah. On me. And she kind of puts the bullet there, and she looks towards Kit. So, any new information about this person that needs to be dealt with?
Kit's gonna sit down at the bar next to you after you enter in. She'll be like, I'm gonna take a break from dancing. And she sits down next to Ferguson, who also hands her what seems to be a shot of that same, it's a bright orange liquid that he hands over to you. And then she'll turn over to Eliza, say, seems like your mark's in town. Ain't very many orcs, so I don't think it's too hard to put 2 and 2 together on what's your place. Who you got to target?
The one that just came back?
Yeah.
The one that just entered the bar. That one.
Well, was she leading a caravan? I saw her come in with a wagon, or I heard she came in with a wagon.
Well, funny thing is, me and my party, she's kind of like looking around, like not trying to draw suspicion. You saved her, so.
You saved her. That's the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
I know that, obviously. But, I mean, there's no one else right now.
Well, a job's a job. If there's more work, I'll let you know, but if you don't take care of it, somebody else will.
Who has a hit out on her, and why do they have a hit out? I don't know if that got it.
No, I heard you.
Okay.
It's just gonna sigh and say, we're assassins. We don't ask those types of questions. Since when did you start questioning orders?
It's just, sometimes, maybe hunting some people, it's not the... I'll make sure that it's dealt with at the end of the day, okay? I just need some time.
Yeah.
I had a feeling it was
good,
her.
If it pays good, don't ask questions.
Yeah, you're right. And she kind of turns towards Garja a little bit, and she's kind of just just spinning her shot glass, and she drinks it.
1 boat for a fistful of lead? That sounds like a worthwhile trade to me. And Kit's gonna take her shot with you and head on out.
Alright. Well. And she'll kind of sit up, and she'll kind of raise her glass towards Ferguson, and basically just as a way of saying thanks, she'll go over to Gorgia, sit on down, and actually she'll walk up. She'll walk on up, and so I noticed that there's a seat empty right next to you. You mind if someone sits down?
No one's stopping you.
Thanks. So, Garja, how are you?
I lost 3 of my best friends today. Not the best.
I am so sorry to hear that. Regardless, what I wanted to ask you is, how long are you planning on staying in Down?
Dusthaven? I don't know.
Yeah.
A couple days. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Maybe find a new crew. And she looks over to Morgus, who gives a little bit of a nod. Probably go out, do some jobs for the guild.
Oh, I see. So you need a place to stay, essentially. In here.
I'll stay at the tavern like everyone else.
Oh. I mean, you want to sleep in here? Really? On the hard floor?
There's beds.
I mean, come on though. In a tavern, really? You want to sleep in a tavern?
what are you suggesting? She'll turn over to
Hey?
you, kind of give you like an eyebrow raise.
I mean, I have an extra bed in my house if you want. Listen, I'm just looking to make amends for what I did. You know, I'm just trying to help you out at the end of the day.
Make a presence roll. Karja, she'll raise her eyebrow at you. She'll say, "You already made amends by saving my life. Everything else is bridge on the water already for me."
This is presence, you said?
Yeah, presence roll.
This is an action roll, correct, right?
Yes, it is an action roll.
Okay. Can I use my experience of assassin, basically me trying to sweet talk this person into, like, going somewhere?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That was a
You
goblin
want
laugh.
to come? You want to come to a secondary location with me? Just you and me alone, no witnesses.
17 vote!
Oh my god. Bye, Garja. It was nice knowing you.
She'll go, "Sure. I'll stay with you tonight."
Hey, and she
You're
kind of raises her
offering-
glass.
I don't mind. And she'll raise her glass to you as well and clink it. Cheers to
To
adventure.
new friends.
New friends. Ah, I like that better than adventure.
Exactly. She kind of drinks down her shot glass, and I think for the first time in Eliza's moment right now, and normally she feels like she doesn't feel anything, but right now she's this weird feeling in her throat. It's like she
Hard to
shouldn't be
swallow.
doing. Exactly. It's like she shouldn't be doing this, but at the same time she has to. She feels like she has. So she's kind of just like trying to like ride with it, but she's feeling weird for the first time when attempting to kill someone. So, but nonetheless, she shakes it off and smiles.
Yeah. And fortunately for you, Garja seems to be none the wiser. As we will spotlight the rest of the party. If there's anything else you guys want to do, we can RP a little bit more in the tavern. Otherwise, we can just wrap up. As it seems there is a follow-up matter that might have to be handled in a one-on-one session, away from prying ears.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I'm tired. I'm Amity.
All right. Yeah, if there's nothing else, then you guys are going to all kind of end up in the tavern where you can finally get some alcohol to calm your senses and some food to fill your bellies. As the party, fortunately, will probably be able to take a long rest, meaning that if you guys take a look at the pin, let's see, long rest, you can have, again, the 2 moves, but this time, instead of rolling, you just straight up heal, you clear all your hit points, you clear all your stress, you clear all your armor, you can prepare for hope, or you could work on a project. It's up to you if you want to do a downtime project. I know at least one player who can do a downtime project. Actually, I know multiple players who can do downtime projects, so just DM me with that. We can work it out
Yeah.
for the next session. And
Yeah, so we should role play it next session then, right?
Yeah. But like, it would be good to know what you want to do beforehand
Yeah.
and like think about
Good
it.
deal.
And then I could say like, oh, this is probably what you're gonna have to roll for, and whatever else. Like I could explain like, or I could think about what the success or failure would be for those types of projects. Because likely they will be countdowns. I haven't actually used countdowns much yet, but countdowns are a big thing at Daggerheart, and I'm probably gonna start using countdowns soon. Because all you guys, you're gonna be piling into the tavern. You're gonna be ready to rest up and sleep for the night. But as things are getting rowdy and everyone's getting drunk and it gets like late into the night, around midnight, the doors slam open and Someone's gonna enter inside. Spore and Hank. Fellow relic hunter like yourselves who sticking around to the inn, and he's almost like one of those like comms guys with the big radio backpack, because he always is in contact with his mycelium network. He's gonna come up, burst in to the Muddy Rudder, and say, "Oh, yo, relic hunters, we got some problem. There's something coming."
What's going on?
And
What?
as soon as he says that, you feel the ground shake. Boom, boom, boom. You all come out the door, and he points across the walls, past the dunes, far out in the distance, probably at least 100 miles away. Far enough away that everything else seems to be a dot or an outline. But one thing isn't. That little silhouette that you saw earlier, I'm just going to show it to you now. Looks like this, heading in the direction of Dusthaven.
What?
And that'll wrap up our session for today.
What?
Oh, fun.
My God, what
Holy
is that?
crap.
What the heck?
Well, damn.
That was terrifying. What? And that's like a.
I
That's
think
a
we got
strong
time,
one.
but that thing is heading straight here. We're gonna have to ready ourselves. Actually, I don't even think I gave Spore and Hank a fucking southern accent, but he's got a southern accent now. Pretty sure he talked normal, but whatever. And yeah, that will wrap up our session for today. You guys can take a long rest. It seems that whatever that creature is, it's coming slowly, but surely. As the people of Dusthaven start preparing themselves.